We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up laying lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Sorry about that. Little TMI, but I was having a bit of an underwear conversation. Basically, the last lot I bought, pretty good, pretty damn good, nice and comfy, and ended up having a little conversation about, I wish I bought more. I should have bought, like a couple more packets, but hey, we can do that next time. In fact, I'm going to wait until the Amazon sale thing on the 8th and 9th of October. Amazon, free shout out there. I am on your website, of course. So yeah. Anyway, we are going to face Le Grand Jar. That will be tomorrow, and that will be an absolute dismantling of Le Grand Jar, who have no players I've ever heard of, presumably. All of these are going to be ineligible. We're going to have a very small bench of 4 people, but we're going to get some sharpness, make sure these guys are ready to go as we head on into the Sevilla game. They need to have a bit of a morale boost. They need a bit of confidence going into that. I know we've beat Anderlecht, we narrowly beat Granada. Hello mother, hello father. But yeah, I'd like us to be going on a nice little hot streak into the Sevilla game, because we've got that and then we've got Leipzig. Red Bull Leipzig. In fact, I should have got their major spawn. Their major competitor. I should have got a can of their major competitor. Because I prefer their major competitor, both branding wise and in terms of the product itself. Because they don't sell a cheap energy drink for vast amounts of money because of the brand on it. Instead, they sell actually flavoured products. In a circle. Right, let's do this. Obviously, we're going to be positive. Upset. Get further forward. Stay back at all times. Yeah. It's the style we're playing, buddy. It's the style we're playing. I know it doesn't suit you, and it's probably why, even though you're a better right back than our backup, you're going to be the one who ends up leaving. But for now, the fans expect to win. Look, enjoy the match tonight. It's just friendly. Enjoy it. Relax. Relax. Have a kickabout. We're actually unbeaten in our last 5 games. Surprising, because it's felt like a rough one. But draw, win, win. They've got a flying V going on. They played another game, presumably at the start of the season. Oh my goodness, their abbreviation might as well be their full name. We've got a 3-letter abbreviation there out here with 6 letters. LG Ranjay. I mean, we're like this. You're missing a few letters in there, and you got a few letters I don't recognise. Rewind. No, the A should probably be a bit further to the right. But hey. Rafina, get that out of your system now. Get it out your system, bud. Hey, bud. Get it out your system. Also, I found out some really irritating news today. So, we have been playing out of the park baseball. We've been finding we have quite a few injuries. Our relief pitchers, you know, struggling a bit. Then I saw the update for today of reduction in injuries, but obviously it's not going to happen on the back of what's already happened. So we've got people out for weeks and months who are already out injured, who presumably, if this was implemented earlier, say a few weeks ago, we might not be missing as many key pieces of our team. So that's nice. That's nice. You get all carryover injuries being reduced, and the whole pitchers are not going to die on you as much. I will say the little niggly knocks our team has, it might reduce that a little bit, which is nice. But yeah, it feels like we're going to miss out on most of the benefit of said update over on Out of the Park. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow, because that is what we'll be playing tomorrow. Heading on over to Boston. I cannot remember who we've got though in that series. Who our next series is? It is escaping me. It is escaping me. I want to say the Baltimore Orioles, but I feel like that's wrong. You know, it rings a bell, but I think it's wrong. Also, before I forget, thank you for the follow, Shelby Flat 99, who followed 16 hours ago. So between last stream and this stream, I can get enough. Right, Atelu, gonna play it back to Gabriel. Cusarella. This is not as convincing as I was hoping, and it's worrying. It's worrying that our team's struggling this much against a bad team. Always drives like lightning. But hey, you know what? The win is still gonna help them in terms of the morale. A lot of them have decent morale, but you know, everyone could do with that little bit extra. Just a smidgen more. Kevin Ice 7-8, 7-9. And we've got to remember we are using quite a few backup players. So we don't have our starting goalkeeper in. Our backline's the same. We don't have our ball winning mid. We have our Cam playing on the right instead of centre with Kevin slotting in, who's a backup. Rafina wouldn't be starting on the left because Romero at the moment is covering over there, and we don't have our starting striker in Felix. So, because they're all on internationals. So hopefully they are ripping it up with their respective clubs. Respective nations. And of course we have our nice little bench of backups, including Vivian, who is too good to really be a backup, but rotational centre-backs. You put a bit too much on that, buddy. Little too much mustard. Little too much mustard. I can't taste the rest of the food in the sandwich. Reduce the mustard down just a smidge. Maybe don't use the English mustard. Maybe Dijon it, you know? Try a bit of Dijon. I like some Dijon. You know what? I haven't had mustard in a while, come to think of it. Mainly because, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't had mustard in a while. It's just a lot of the stuff I've been having does not require mustard. In the same way as I've not had tartar sauce in a while. Or peppercorn sauce. I was looking at a picture on one of those food porn Twitter accounts. Yeah, it made me want some peppercorn sauce. I've not had it in forever. Electric. Oh my, 1 shot on target out of 10. It's electric. If you... Electric. Come on, Ben, get down that way. Come on, Benjamin. Whip it in, buddy. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in, whip it in, whip, whip. Yes. Kevin got himself a brace. Way I do show me love. It's kind of hard to criticize them though. You know, we're winning 2-0, but those shots on target relative to the amount of shots we've had. It's like having a team of Darwin Núñezes. Yes, if you fire enough of them, they will end up on target. But I don't know. It's like a toddler with a machine gun. Like, will 90% of the bullets not end up anywhere near the person? Yes. But will some hit them? Yes. Dreaming of me now, the way I do. Alright, good win. Can Kevin get a first half hat trick? Gets the ball through to Looker. Bow, 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 the way I do. We are recovering that shots on target a little bit. Oh my goodness, Gabriel. You gotta get it on target. Look at that, 3 on target from 13. Most teams are not going to give us 13 attempts. And 3 on target is not a lot for the goalkeeper to have to stop. Need your lover. Alright, we're on track for the sort of game we should be having. You know, like 5 or 6-0 up. Oh, are you dreaming of me now? Our young goalkeepers have 1 save to make. Actually, no, he hadn't. It was off target, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 shots, none on target. Our young goalkeeper could sit there reading a book. That's how little he's had to do in the first half. Look, I'm happy how you've dominated possession so far, but attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal. Like, come on. I know we've scored a few, but look at the overall shot to shots on target ratio. We need to be shooting a little better. I know it's a friendly, I know it's just there to get some fitness and morale into our players, whilst the rest of them are on international duty, but yeah, 3 on target, not great. Not great when you've had 13 shots. Ben, that was a little greedy. Should have played it across to Romero. Let him drill one in the bottom corner. Alright, get the ball back in. Get the ball back in! Rafina, don't stand off it. Otero? Ooh, cheeky. I'll back up. Over up. He's actually our backup playmaker, but currently playing ball-winning midfielder today because, you know, we're playing a terrible team and I need a central midfielder. Fast step. You take your mouth and no time for regrets. Todibo. Todibo. I feel all around. There we go. 5 on target from 17. We're picking up a little bit. 5 from 18. Yeah, I want us to get at least 8 on target. We need 3 more shots on target at least. Alright. Which ain't great, but, you know, be an acceptable level of bad considering we only had 3 in the first half. For us to come out and then get another 5 on target with a relatively similar amount of shots. Yeah. We can go like 8 from 22. 8 from 25 is a bit... you know, I might want it to be about 9 or 10 by then. Yeah. Dynamite. listen, I need you to hear. And if you... Ben, big cross, Benjamin. Come on, Benjamin. Benjamin of the buttons. Talent. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. Here tonight. Right, put it on. Thanks, Kevin. Ball through. Yes, put it away, Romero. Now, yeah. Right, this will do their confidence a world of good. Purple sky. Wait, no way you're selling a 6-6. Oh, you got disallowed, are you kidding me? That's why you're selling a 6-6. I went to look at his rating, I'm like, wait a minute, why are you selling a 6-6? Oh. Ew, you took the goal off. I think we'll take Kuterola off. We'll let Paredes have a bit of a run out, because Paredes is going to be the backup when Brigeri gets in to the lineup. Yeah, because Kuterola's too old and too expensive for us to keep on the bench at 30, is it? Or 31? 32. Yeah. Even if we have to sell them a little cheap, 20-25 mil, you know, we should be getting like 30-40, but yeah, 7 from 24 was it? That's a little rough. Alright, let's I mean, we're probably shooting as well as we did in the first half. There isn't any real improvement. So what was it, 13 and 3? We're like marginally better. Take my step back to them. Well, the team should be nice and well prepped going into the Sevilla game. Move on, feel it, it's all that. Who's been getting the assists? 4 assists for Perron. That is what I like to see from my playmaker. 4 assists and a goal. 3 assists for our striker. But to be fair, he is a midfielder that I makeshift put up there. Rafinha, 2 and 1. He's having a nice little balance. Kevin, as the cam, got 1 assist, 2 goals. But yeah, Paredes, you can come on for the complacent Kuterola. No way. You should be out to impress. Paredes, you're 20 years of age. You should be wanting to come out and impress in every moment, even something as silly as a 4-0 lead against a team in a friendly that doesn't matter. 5 and 10. The lady has no fitness. So let's get some fitness into Beledi. It's not going to be a lot, but let's get some fitness in. Yeah, let's protect the centre-back partnership. Let's go triple sub. I've got that last guy, if anyone needs to go off in the last 20 minutes of this. I need a... Oh, edge of the box. Kev, come on! Gets himself a hat trick. Lovely movements. Thank you, Luca, for not being greedy. And just playing it back. Setting up Kev for his hat trick. He can get the match ball for the 29 shots and 9 on target game. Oh my. Oh, Kev wins it, but not enough on it to get it to his teammate. Clearance is bad though. Penetra. Ball up to Ben. Ah, Ben, not the best of crosses. Got a little too close to the goalkeeper. Against a better team, the goalkeeper's just catching that. But against these, he's gonna just keep going. It's a never-ending highlight. He's doing an Onana. Onana. That's his name. Onana. He's to blame, Onana. Tell you what, I'm glad Man U didn't go after the other Onana. That would have got really confusing. Trash talking Onana, it's like, yeah, which one do you mean? The outfielder or the goalie? Would you wait for me? Rafina, whip it in. Kev. Would you wait for me? Ooh, I won't mind doing that on here. Just making a really confusing team. I'm tempted to make a save where I try and get like 2 of each. Some related, some unrelated, but just like 2 people with the same last name. Maybe I start with a club that already has a pair. Ooh. Get that twin magic going. Would you wait for me? Oh, would you wait for me? Rafina, big cross. Ben. Ooh. Not quite, Benjamin. Not quite. Would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? Bam bam. 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 We'll get a 6th. That'd be nice. That would be quite nice. Yeah, please don't give him a goal. Our poor young goalkeeper. You know, after all this time. Alright, 3-0 at half time, 5-0 at the end, 12 on target from 36. Oh. Find all the weaknesses inside us. Look. Nice work, everyone, that was good. Solid job. You fulfilled the purpose of that friendly. Nobody stop him. Would have been nicer to see you have a more accurate shot percentage, but everything else was pretty damn good. I can swap to the current 11, bring you guys back. We can climb around. We can climb around. We've got a week until the next game. Don't know when. Oh. A few days prior. Yeah, they return a few days prior, so whoever returns here, if they need a rest, we'll give them a couple of days. International Roundup. Salinas for the under-18s for Spain. Played 72 minutes. Got 6-8. Hedel is not having a good time with Austria. Could Austria stop playing teams that they've not got a chance? You're just completely wrecking him. You and me. Wait, what? Clown around like you and me. We can just clown around like this. Clown, nobody's stopping our groove. It's just you and me. I think I might have overdone on the sharpness, I'm not gonna lie. You and me. Hold on. Yeah, I think I want. Oh my goodness, and my green screen's having a moment at the top as well. Let's just tweaking you all real quick. Dang, it really is dancing up there, isn't it? First of all, you. See, that's without it on. I want a little sharpness. Get rid of that bleh a little bit, you know. Then chroma key, you, my friend, can. Dang, that's pretty high. Hold up. We're good. We good, chroma key? You know, sometimes it just needs. Yeah, because look, I'm now knocking it down to where it roughly was. Sometimes it just has a moment when it's being covered up. It just. Right, I'll turn you back up a little bit. Right, there we go. Gosh darn chroma key. It's your boy with the shits. Oh, the B team move into promotion contention. Wait, is my B team allowed to get promoted? What division are they in? They're in the Federation. Oh, so they can go to second division because Bastards is in the second division. Your neck. Yeah, bottom of the playoff section there, so there's a limited chance that they go up. Would be nice though if we could get them into that second league. Imagine us having really good young players who get to develop in that second tier of Spanish football. Budget. It's like when top Premier League teams send them down to the Championship and then they come back after a season of being amazing. To being solid players. Atletico Madrid. Zaniolo has been banned for a match. Italy's outstanding winger received. He got sent off against Denmark. I want to see the incident. Let me see the incident. What did he do? I want to see what my player did. Together. He got a 6-4. Well, you've been using him on the left, that's why. Oh, second yellow. Wait. I didn't even catch it, to be honest. I'm too busy trying to find him on the pitch. He murdered a man. I see the world hands up as you fall. Hands up as you fall. Hands up as you fall. Wait, is the anyone in the first team so on? Oh. Goalkeeper, forward and mid. Yeah, I was very pleased to see him scoring, not so pleased to see him get sent off Alright, give you guys 3 days rest. Now we created, we started. Up against the wall. Seconds till I fall. Stockholm! Relegated despite record points haul. That's unlucky. I'm within the hands up that you fall. Oh my, they finished. That is unlucky. Wait, is it first the team in the league below situation? As you fall. Stockholm lost to Malmo. IFK Malmo. Yeah, I think they lost to a team. That's unfortunate, buddy. I don't know why we're getting that news. That's some odd news for us to get, but I will know to get that. As you fall too faster, hands up as you fall, anything at all. Eat a plaster. Heddle. Put your heddle above the parapet. Atletico Madrid versus Sevilla will have some severe consequences. Oh, the Leipzig game's on, Dolly. Oh, shoot. That's right, falling in love for the first time all over again. Actually, how did our Greek guy get on? Myself on a precipice, been dreaming off the ground. Heddle had a 6-7 against Switzerland. That's much better. You had a rough time against the Austrian under 18s. Under 19s, Christian had a solid game against Czech Republic, otherwise known as Czechia now. And Greece lost to Ireland 3-0, but you had a 6.7, played 51 minutes. I'm glad you only played 51 minutes. So I should get an absolutely shitard going into our games. I love nothing. Because you know you've got a Saturday game and a Tuesday game. Beyond nothing at all. Nothing at all. The Champions League players. Put in my chest. Sings Felix's praise. I mean, he hasn't been great, but he has been getting better. So that's nice. Assistant manager where? They're 10th. Whoa. Oh. It's gotta be all or nothing now. Oh. Jeez, your hair. From one Maria to another. I'm supposed to be the crazy cat lady, not you. Has been surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming match to his fans. Do you share this view? Look, I take everything he says with a pinch of salt, to be honest. He's just trying to get under my skin by playing down the importance of the game. Look, a slow start season has seen Atletico Madrid struggle to meet their expectations so far. Are you at all worried about the rest of the campaign? I mean, we're only 3 points behind and there's a lot of us competitive. Like, we are the bottom of a 9-team group looking for 6th, ideally 4th and above. I firmly believe that we've got what it takes to turn things around. Sevilla are currently on a 3-match unbeaten league run and lie in 3rd place. Given their run of form, this could easily have the potential to be a tough encounter. Look, any team with... Yeah. I think we're playing a team with the ability to challenge us in a number of ways. This is going to be very tough for us. So I'm confident in victory if we play it as well as I know we can. Do you agree that he deserves credit for his achievement with Sevilla? Look, I certainly don't think... I've been very impressed with them. I'm not really surprised. This is where they should be, and so I'm reluctant to give them too much credit. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? They're where they are on merit, surely. Look, oh, of course. That's not what I was trying to say. They're absolutely there on merit. You can only beat what's in front of you after all. I just think the other sides have been guilty of underestimating them. That's all. It's something we'll have to avoid. How do you feel about the rivalry with Sevilla, one that has largely come about as a result of competitive battles with them on the pitch, rather than, say, one draw out of club locality? I completely understand the strength of local in those type of rivalries, but locking horns with teams in a competitive manner over a number of years intense and often memorable. Would you agree that these matches are a little extra flavour? I can't wait for it. I'm just like the supporters in that regard. During the international break, what's the intention with that? I want to make sure the players were getting the minutes they needed to stay match fit and sustain sharpness. I mean, yeah. Do you think... See, these are great. Need to turn this around. Dance with me. Do you think this could run a form? There's a lot of positive atmosphere around the club. Look, happy squad is a winning squad and vice versa. Are you concerned that a defeat could see morale in the squad plummet? I think the mood around the camp is good and there's no reason for that to change. I don't think one loss can destroy this team's confidence. They're a close-knit bunch. What tactical challenges does such a big match throw at you? We want to go out and absolutely dominate from kick-off. I have plenty of respect for them, but we fancy our chances and we'll see intention from the very first minute. João Felix comes under increased scrutiny and pressure recently. Are you confident he can handle that? I'm very confident that he'll be fine. If anything, it's going to go from strength to strength. How important Fernandez's performance was to be this season? Luck. He's a good player, not without his flaws. No, he's not been good. He's got a player and has shown so much. He's absolutely got top quality in any club. Stand a chance of doing well. Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. That natural fitness. How will you handle Baleri's return to the team after injury? Will he be faced back in? We'll be sensible with him. If we need him and he's fit, he'll play. Look, I actually think we could do with him as soon as possible. Look, we'll phase him in. How important are players like Felix, who seem both technical? As far as I'm concerned, it's integral to what we do. I'm happy when a team full of players like him. As long as they don't finish like he's been finishing, because his finishing has been god awful. We good? I just noticed my stream preview wasn't on. That was weird. Let me just double check it hasn't dropped at any point. Why have I got that open twice? That can't be good. Okay, good, it didn't drop. It just closed the stream preview. Let me just make sure all of these are awake. Make sure sound alerts and stuff haven't gone nap. Right, thank you. Right, Zaniolo's physical traits to what? Like, he's a game changer, and we must have. We are. What? He's a game changer, and we must not take that for granted. There aren't many players that can do what he does. Look. Reports from the club suggest Romero's going to be your go-to for this one. Care to comment? Look. He's our not-so-secret weapon, isn't he? I'm confident in what he can bring. But I'd be jealous if he played for another club. Right. Saturday's match will see you coming up against Sviasad, who have been getting a lot of plaudits for their quick passing game. What do you think of their style of football? It's fun to watch. Enzo has his own way of playing the game, and it's certainly easy on the eye. I'm confident that I've got a plan to stop them though, and if we play a sensible game, we can get a positive result. You sound like you're worried about the strength of the opposition on Saturday. Is it fair to say that his side have an advantage of you? They're the standard. Look, we know how tough they can make it for us, but we're still confident about our chances. Not at all. My appreciation of his playing style isn't a recognition of defeat. I have every confidence that my players can match him and get a good result. You know, I've got mutual respect for him, but our team is better. What are your thoughts about Pompano letting? I mean, the 6th in the league. I mean, I wouldn't. They've been magnificent and it's what the competition needs, but it's not what I need. Because they're above me right now. They're above me, which is not good. Oh, and I like you like this. Like this. I don't think you like what I had to say about him. I like it like this. Right, we're going to start off balanced. Do you want to put ourselves under too much pressure? Science, because I'm a whiskey. Right, the board want to draw, the fans want to win. I can respect both of those perspectives, because I think a draw is perfectly reasonable against one of those top three, home or away, but of course you want to win, especially a rival game. Doesn't matter how much better they are than you still want to beat your rival. You know, it's like Hull FC being completely useless this season. Honestly, you could probably grab one of the championship teams and they would have run as ragged. Like, god awful. But, you know, stick KR at the other side and still want to win. Definitely want to win it. Tired of the night shift. I can't keep my eyes awake. They're just slipping. Slowly closing while I'm on my forklift. Yeah, I crashed it into the door. Crashed it into the door. Okay, right. Somebody else. That's the injury prone guy, right? Actually, at both of you injury prone, if I remember rightly. Yeah, you're injury prone and you're injury prone. Because I was mocking how PSG has so many good youngsters, but they're all injury prone. So their plan must be to continuously rotate them. Like, look, this guy's also injury prone. They've got a production line of really talented players that break. Tired of the night shift. Barcelona won. That, you know what? Them top three winning is not too bad. Valencia winning is a pain in the butt. We've got 2 games on Valencia, but it does mean we're 6 points behind now. We kind of need this win. Almeria slipping up helps us. Villarreal slipping up helps us. Even if the big ones pull away a little bit. San Sebastian beating Granada is expected, but not something I would have liked. Well, hit the weight room. Get stronger. Just don't be a wimp. I know you're a cat, but just don't let him throw you out the window. You know, land on your feet. If you get thrown out the window, land on your feet, alright, Felix? Tired of the night shift. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Yeah, come on. Your team have hit a purple patch in front of goal recently. That's going to be pleasing. No, goals win games, it's obvious. Very pleased for us all right now. Very confident of a good showing here. I know what we're capable of and I believe we'll do well. This could be a tough match and it's up to our players to perform. This time of day, how much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? You can feel the atmosphere this contest creates. We're confident we can deliver and send our fans home with the bragging rights. We have confidence, but do we have the ability to back up that confidence? It's time to find out. It's Kiki Salas, the guy Yao Felix is worried about. Just dilly dallies on the ball. Right, Kusarella, gonna throw it in. We're 2 minutes into this game. Probably by the time the ball gets up there. That's a minute and a bit. We've already got our second highlight. Are we gonna get a nice early goal? Or concede one? That would suck. Please don't do that. Thank you. Yes. Zaniola. What on earth was that pass? What on earth was that pass, Zaniola? Challenge him! Felix! Go put pressure on the goalkeeper. Thank you, look. At least someone's putting some pressure on. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Stars up in the sky. Oh, Clements. It's hard to find. The stars up in the sky. Right, Felix. Good movement. Zaniola. Living in the moment. Get a ball in, get a ball in, get a ball in. We're on. No. Oh no. They're hitting us with a counter. And they've got a very talented winger over on this left hand side. How old is he now? Oh no. Tadibo, lovely read. That's my ball winning defender, baby. Did exactly what it says on tin. Very Ronseal. I've got 3 on target from 4. What's worrying me is the amount of possession. Well, what we're doing with the possession is nice. We do need to get more of the ball, considering we're at home. Like 29% possession of the ball is questionable. Living in the moment. Baby, it's you and I. This does pull us up to 6th though, even with a draw. The stars in the sky. Ooh. The stars, yeah, the stars in the sky. I would like us to grab a lead though, because it gives us a bit of a buffer then. You know, means if we concede, we're still having a draw. Right now we're in the... You can still lose it. Right, look. Pump them up a little bit. You're all doing well. Keep going and... Yeah. We have got a couple of people letting the side down. knows I don't know how. Got a 6-5 coming out of you two. Viv, your Viv's alright, right? Yeah, Viv's alright. Slide Viv in. Light it up tonight. Penetra's not having the best time because Penetra doesn't like the style of football we play. I'll wait before bringing on Kalman. I don't want to make too many defensive changes against one of the best attacks in the league. You know, I'm not in a rush considering we kept them quiet for 45 minutes. And that must have been down to some good defending because, you know, we've had like 30% of the possession. They must have had a few attacks. Zaniolo? Yes. Keep it going. Let's penetrate that defense though. Gotta get it in. Ref, he went through the back of him, ref. Come on, you at least gotta give him a card. Gotta give him at least a card. Can't just warn him. Literally tripped us up from behind. Come on, Benjamin, big delivery. Near post. Nodded in, let's go. To Debo. Toddy! Ah, Todd. Gosh damn, Todd Howard. Felix is on 6-5. Light it up. We're gonna light it up. We're gonna light it up. That's scary. Penetra's giving him room. Alright, Penetra, you're out. He's struggling to mid-pace, which is worrying. Ben is tired, but he's playing so well. Felix and Romero. I think we're gonna have to go like that then. Fourth sub. It's got to be Felix or Romero. Do that. They've not had a shot on target yet, which is both surprising, but I'm also thankful for. Get lost down onto your face. Right, Kucherel's a bit tired. Oh no, not Saar. No way you can bring Saar on left hand side. Oh, lovely save, Heddle. You finally got one there. You finally dealt with it. I'm waiting for the good, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? So what the... Oh no. Yeah, I'm thinking exactly that. With letting him run in like that. Thankfully off the bar though. So what the hell is going through his mind when he gives him that much space? Put him under pressure. Put him under pressure. Okay, we've got quite a few tight legs. I think I'm going to risk it, take Yao Felix off for Kevin if we get through this highlight without conceding. If we pull a miracle goal out, then I'd probably rest Cucurella and just make sure our backline. Actually, I'll rest our ball winning mid. Oh, yes! Oh, that would have been so amazing! That would have been massive. Alright, Kevin. Kevin, do you want to score an naughty one? Because we know you can. We know you can score a cheeky one. But, bit of encouragement. Come on, let's do this. Come on. We're up to 33% possession. We've got 4 on target from 7. Come on. We are marginally looking like the better team other than not having the ball. They've had the ball but not used the ball. We've been good with the ball but not had enough of the ball to have an impact. And get to what the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Head-all. They found the gap. They found it. Come on. Away. Away, man. Away. Please. Please, you're making me more northern. Just survive this. Survive. You know, a win would be nice. But please, please, I need a draw. I need not to lose this game. Please. Pretty please. Cherry on top. All of it, you know. 5 additional minutes. Kalman throws it into Kevin. Right. Big cross. That's nowhere. Oh no, he's going to hoof it. This worries me. He's going to hoof it. I've seen these highlights so many times. Please do not. Please do not hit me with the ball over the top runs between the defenders highlight. I hate that highlight with a passion. Oh! It's the I'm dilly-dallying and giving the ball to Kevin highlight. Alright. Sataris, ball over. Bob's big cross. Come on, ball. Ah, he's offside. Bages. Oh, Bages. Ah oui, oui. Ah oui, oui, monsieur. Pressure him. Pressure him. Don't let him wander. Ay, ay, ay. Basenko. You gotta do more. You can't just stand off him. You gotta put a bit of pressure on. Gotta put a bit of pressure on. I don't care if it tires you out, you know? You put a bit of pressure on, it forces mistakes. You know, 9 times out of 10 it isn't gonna do anything, but that 1 time out of 10, costly goal. It's what teams have done to us several times. Kalman, big cross. Too big. It's too near to the goalie. Oh, not the best clearance though. Kusarella. Go on, whip one in. Whip one in. Yes! Didn't get 21. Kusarella's got back though. Are we gonna... Yes. Kinda. Kind of continuing it after the sub. I'm trying to think how long this highlight would be if... Oh no. Oh no. The right back got dragged in. Thank goodness it's straight at the goalie. I'll be there for you when you are down, down. Blow the whistle, ref! It's been 95 minutes. Blow it right now. Blow that down whistle, ref. 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 Referee. Wait, where's his whistle gone? Alright. Now you don't want to blow it, because we're attacking. He will though. Oh, come on. Ref. It's past the 95th minute. They was attacking us, we attacked them, and now they're going back on the attack. Like, how many... how many transitions of attack do you want after the period of time that's been allotted? Like, I could understand maybe letting their initial attack, but then letting us attack you shouldn't have done. When we had the ball and we were transitioning it forwards when you should have blew, but you let that go and then we gave the ball back and then they started attacking again. I don't know. That ref's mind blower. I know. His first day on the job. We weren't good enough, it's simple as that. You know what? I'm proud of all of you. That was a great... I mean, it wasn't a great performance and result, but it was... Yeah, that was a little much. Yeah, I'll be there for you. Right, how do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? Look, sort of match I learned a lot from. I thought it was a fascinating match, and everyone watching will have had plenty to say about it too. I'll be there for you. Hey, I am not upset with a 0-0 draw against one of the top three. I can understand my players thinking that was a little far. Oh my, that's a lot of money. Squad unhappy with club situation. Right, what's up with you? Some of the lads feel your team talks have been far too confusing. I want to see a change in the way you handle them. Sure. Look. Alright. I think that was productive. Glad you five are happy. Picked your morale up a bit. Hold you close. Ooh, I never let you. I don't know what's confusing. A lot of the stuff I've been telling them has been very direct. Oh, you've not been shooting very well. Well, guys, your shooting's been bad. I want you to shoot better in the second half. Oh, look, you got a 0-0 draw against the top 3 team. Yeah, pretty good. I know it's a rival and all, but having gone into the season as one of the favourites to secure continental football, your campaign hasn't gone quite to plan. A series of disappointing results. How do you see things going in the second half of the season? Look, I told the lads that as long as their mathematical chance, they're not going to give up on qualifying. It's been a struggle so far, but we've got it in us. I know we have. What do you make of Bilbao's struggle this season given their expectations heading into the season? Look. Yeah. They'll turn it around. Probably not. But I don't want to be the person who turns around and says Bilbao's going to struggle for the rest of the season. I don't want to be rude to Bilbao. Alright, we can slip one place. But look, we're in European football at the moment. That I never really know. I think what they're forgetting is where are we at? After these games, so after Real Hispalis, prior to Bilbao away, we are going to have a couple of new additions. You know, we've got a fantastic new right back who's been crushing it at Feyenoord, who admittedly is going to need to learn language, which could be a little rough. But we also have an amazing left side going in as well. Oh, he has slipped a little bit though. Right there somehow. Can you win please, Betis? Can't easily let you go. I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be a gnome. If I should stay or be a gnome. Oh no, it's a he's doing it again. I think it's the sharpness, honestly. I think the sharpness isn't helping it in that regard. No, it's not making a difference there. What I'll do is I'll go like 0.009 sharpness. I'll go half of what it was just on. And we're going to chroma key a little bit more. I won't have our chroma keys so high today. If I should stay, I'll be alone. I wonder if it's because of how bright it is. And then I'm gonna lie. I never really know. Right, all of you. Actually, even you guys. All the ones who are even a little bit tired. 2-day rest. and I'll just try and remember as they come back to take them off rest. Say that love is blind, but I never trusted time. Alright, Felix. Praise is recent form. I'm around you. Alright, let's get some of their morales up. Speak about praise, recent form. I'm around. I'm pleased with your recent form. All is on my mind. Speak, praise, recent form. Look, your form has been good. You're always on my mind. Report. Speak, praise, recent form. Rafina. Interact. Speak, praise. How has he been in training? How have you been doing in training, buddy? 6, 7, I ain't praising you for that. Ben, speak, praise, recent form. Look. I think anyone below Heddle. I know these two are in the green, but it's... that's when you start getting to the players going, well actually I don't think I am feeling that great. I think you and I differ. You know what? Unfortunately, I think it's clear we both have high standards, but I'm looking forward to even more from you now. What? On my mind. Man's literally been on a 7.14. He's gonna kick up a fuss because I said he's playing well on a 7.14. Ah, Tadebo. Why? Why do you be like this? I'm already on a short leash with the players. Oh, we're about to reach 400 games of management. Dang. Dang. Oh, I can take it, I can take it. Whoa, I can take it, I can take it. And I tell me a lie, 'cause I can take it, I can take it. And alright. Tell me a lie, 'cause I can take it, I can take it. Every day. Run away, run away right now. I can't touch the sky. I know. Tell me a lie, 'cause I can't take it, I can't take it. You're alright. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Put your hands on me. Right, away at Leipzig. Away, put your hands on me. Oh, what is it, like 6 games before we get to have our new additions? We've got the Leipzig game and Vallecano this month. Probably got 4 games in December. Ooh. Oh, it's one of the injury prone guys. Yeah. I ain't paying that much money for a guy who breaks regular. Ooh, Real Madrid Man City. That's going to be a spicy one because both teams are good teams, but both teams are teams that are struggling in the competition. Zanillo, speaking of struggling, by the way. Speak about his recent form. Look, your form has been inclined, try and pick yourself up in the next few matches. Put your hands on me. Right, everyone is fit and ready to go, other than our ball in the mid. Put your hands on me. So we're going to swap him out. Swap Kajust out. Our team is finally starting to link up with each other as well. It's not a good time to be swapping them out. That's an idea. Well, yes. I should swap you 2 around. I'm going to do that. Because you're more likely to be able to play on your right foot. Oscar cannot be registered, so take Oscar out. And go. Penetra. Chill your beans, buddy. Chill your beans. So whiny. So whiny. Not even like a good red. Yeah, come on. Aesthetically, let's shut the critics up. Let's show me what you know. AMD. AMD. I think Leipzig's in that middle group, right? Well, I said there's 30 beds, so probably not. They might be in the bottom end. They might be really struggling. Lovely read. Ben, lovely movement. Forbes, get a ball across, get a ball across. Come on, buddy. Oh, you greedy man. Greedy. You could pull that back. Whip one across. Benjamin. Lavumbo. Chuck. Oh. I thought he was going to get a tackle in there, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Didn't stick a leg in. Come on, close him down. Close Bamba. The love small to life in this. Show me what you know. I really need to tighten that strap. I really need to tighten the strap. A little bit on the loose end. Okay. Okay. Offside. Right, team. I'm gonna get harsh with you. You want me to keep things straightforward? I will. I'm assertively telling you, you suck. You should not be losing to RB Leipzig. There's been one change to the starting lineup. Now it is in a key role, but he's doing a 6-7. Romero, you've only swapped sides, and Borges is back into the spot he's used to being in. You have Felix a 6-6. Like, what are you doing? You know, this is one of the ones we need to be winning. We both know that one day this will try again. Oh, yo, Felix. We really do need a strike. Instead of having Felix up there. Rise again. And I think with us having Kevin as a backup in Cam, we should probably sell Felix. Because Kevin and Ben have it pretty much locked down in that Cam spot. Even though Ben's our 6-6 today. In the end, you know, Ben's 26, is it? Yeah, 25. You know, he's got a good 5 or so years on Felix. Mr. Yao Felix. It's 3.1. Look, assertively, I want to see a much better performance in the second half. I'm not happy with your playmaking efforts, and I'm not happy with your finishing. Rise again. It's the end. There's no point in taking anyone off the playing bed because we aren't creating enough as it is. I should probably make some changes like Romero on his 6-4 to try and get some creativity going. Because Ben's picked it up, he's up to a 6-8 now. One day. Our playmaker's on 6-6. So yeah, we'll swap him out. We'll swap our playmaker and we'll swap Romero on that right wing out. Is this in the end? Zaniola, one of 2 changes, who apparently have completely dismantled our team's ability to do anything. Is it really just these 2 who can play it there? Oh, Zaniolo. Who would I put over on that wing though? It'd have to be Rafinha. I don't know, Felix. I'm going to slide you over to the wing. Zaniolo. Get up front. Borges is doing nothing. This is where I need to wake up both wingers now. Right, Felix, can you do something on the wing at least? You're one of our main players. I need you to have an impact somewhere on the pitch. If you're not scoring goals, can you at least provide some good passes from the wing? And we both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. Ben's tired, but Ben's the only one doing anything. Hiding in the darkness. Danny Olmo. To whip it in. Clear it away. Clear it away. Good catch. Pedal. Alright. Let's see you. Hiding in the darkness. Rapina. Left or right? Terrified to see you. Hiding in the darkness. I think I put Rafina on the right. I can move you. Oh. Wait. Oh, we're on the training one, that's why. Terrified to see you. Yeah, Paredes, I think we're going to swap you in for Bosch. Just, honestly. I've been in the restless. Hiding in the darkness. I know you shattered Ben. I'm sorry. So's Cusarella. Cusarella's having a bad game and he's tired, but I can't do much about it, Cus. I've had to put him on the wing because our wingers have sucked. Twilight. I've been feeling restless, terrified to see you. Demand more. Colder when it's twilight. We've been better in the second half, but not good enough. Otero, lovely. Gabriel. Zaniolo. Colder when it's twilight. Yes. Come on. Let's go. Benjamin. Good old Benjamin Button. Benjamin Button. Terrified to see you. We're gonna stay positive. We're gonna move to positive. We nabbed the goal. Let's drop it back a little bit, but still stay on the front foot. Still stay pushing on. Cusarella and Ben are both shattered. Darkness. I can take Ben off, but Ben's kind of fundamental to us getting anything right now. And with two of them, being so tired, I don't want to risk taking Ben off and then finding Cusarella as an injury. Or because yeah, we do have the wing, who's technically our backup left back, who can slide back there, but yeah, it's a mess. Now, alright, +4. +4 with both teams presumably going for this. Cusarella having a hard time over on that left hand side. Thank you. Oh no. No, you can't be getting dispossessed there. Otero, please. Not in your 7.1 game. Feels like home. He's a bit shaky in possession. That's for sure. Oh, love it. Zaniolo. Oh, Paredes. Paredes, get a ball across. Get a ball across. Whip it, whip it. Could just 10. 10, please. 10. There was so much space behind you if you just turned and ran along the line. Oh, Zaniolo. Alright, get the ball back in. Get the ball back in. Come on, Rafina. Rafina, how do you let the ball go behind you to the defender? Aha. Fedetra, gonna throw it in. Doesn't quite know what he wants to do with this one. We have 2 minutes. Ben throws it back, plays it back to him. Awful cross. Awful. Alright, Ben, I'm gonna risk the worst happening to you. To a new dimension. Kev, how are you out on the wing? Actually, pretty decent. Dimension. Not the best crosser of the ball. I'm going to inside forward you. To a new dimension. Rafina. Big whip. Oh. Alright, I'll take it. We shouldn't be drawing. Look. I'm proud of you all for salvaging a draw. Even if you's god awful. I'm proud of you for coming back and salvaging a draw. We're now 9 points through 5. We drew against Man U, drew against Man City, drew against Leipzig, but we beat Anderlecht, we beat Feyenoord. That's probably the first disappointing one in there. We could have gone up to 11th. Newcastle leading the way. This mountain. In fact, okay. 1, 2. Oh, we can slip down. 3, 4, 5, probably. Oh, yeah, we can drop to like 12, 13. That's worrying. With that, I need results to go our way. I hope too many teams on 7 and 6 points don't win. That would not be fun. Okay, now that FM25 will be out till end of November, see if you can start a Man U save. Honestly, not feeling a Man U save. In a weird way, this kind of is like a Man U save. Similar sort of area of the table. Just in Spain. We are effectively the Spanish Man U. Plus, I'm a little burnt out. I'm doing like a Man U save just because I do Man U and whole saves as personal saves. Otherwise, yeah, Dan, I would be down to do a Man U save. Well, it becomes very samey when, you know, you play your own teams with your time, in your own time, and then you're doing streams and you don't really want to do the same teams. I'm spoken to my heart. Also, it feels a bit cheaty, you know. You've already managed them and you're halfway into a season, and then you're like, oh yeah, I know what hasn't been working and what has been working on the stuff I've already been doing. I like diving into like a club like this, where Felix looks like he's doing a solid job as a striker, and in reality he's pretty god awful. Oh goodness, I haven't rested you. Oh no. Oh good, the fitness is not too bad. Can we get you 4 to rest up for a day though? Looks like Ben and Pen might not make it. But you guys have an extra day of rest. That's a new venture. Attend press conference. Start press conference. There has been something of an inquest. 4-0 defeat against Levante in the last game. They're 17th in the league. And you're surprised they lost 4-0. Right. Look, I'm expecting them to be angry. It's hard to be in their position. We're in for a real battle here. We need to press our moral quality. Well, we can. Reports circulating that you're quickly losing the support of the squad despite you being cleared that as a good camaraderie on players. Yeah, players I brought in as well. Just to point out. That's absolute nonsense. I'm confident that I have the full support of everyone at the club, okay? Having spent much of the week travelling, do you worry that the fatigue may... Look, the quality of the team will see through. We are used to this sort of situation and know how to prepare the team to deal with it. Okay, I give them rest days so they can go and chill out for a little bit. Start a Glasgow Rangers save. Make them great again in Europe. Oh. France would come. Yeah, honestly, I've been hecka busy. I've had deliveries for clothing, deliveries for my phone. My niece was here last weekend. Like, it's been busy. It's been busy, so yeah, I've also with me streaming, obviously. It's hard for me to get down and out and about. Like I said, I'm open to travelling, seeing people and hanging out, but yeah, do be a little difficult sometimes. How important is it that there's players like Gabriel are consistent from one match to the next, and how easy it for you to pick them in the team as a result? Well, he's dependable as they come. As for the Rangers thing, I'm open to the idea. I was open to the idea of going to Celtic Rangers on here. The issue with that is my prior team to the team that I totally didn't go to prior to this one is I was working my way through the Champions League qualification stuff, and that's the sort of situation I would find myself with Rangers, where we'll be a season or so in and you're doing the play-in games to get in the Champions League, and I'm not a fan of the playing games for the Champions League. It's a pain in the butt system. On one game to the next, and how easy is it for you to pick them in the team as a result? I can think of nothing more important than consistency. It provides the foundation for everything. He's as dependable as they come. Don't think twice about putting his name on a team sheet, which I'll be doing for this one too, of course, unless he's injured. Yeah, he has, except he was absolutely god-awful in that last game. He's absolutely vital and brings everything together in a way few other players can, except for when he decides to have a day off. What sort of challenges are... I admire their commitment to a throwback style, and I think we need to be prepared for anything. It is a throwback style. El Clasico. Hoof the ball over the defence and hope that someone can get onto the end of it. Have you ordered Man U shirts? That is probably next on my list for shirts, to be honest. Banbury, we've got a few hours on train. I'm hoping to get a new paid job for Xmas. I've a job interview for a temp cleaner role at Little tomorrow. Hey, hopefully it works out. Hopefully you can get the temp cleaner job, and with it being Christmas, if it's anything like the pound shop, stack shop one I was at, they might even ask you to stay on, because yeah, it really is sort of like a test run, those Xmas temp jobs. I like you of share same spots. Get Man U home and away shirt cheaper on sites like eBay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm a bit faddy when it comes to get my clothing. I don't like using eBay, for example, just 'cause I don't want a second-hand shirt. You know, not to be rude, but you don't know who's had it last. So it's like, you know, some people I might enjoy the smell of on it, but others, sweaty and horrible. No, don't like that. Right. You sound like you've been worried about the strength of opponents on Friday. Is it fair to say that you side up? No. In no way do they have an advantage over me. Right. I can only hope to be as good as him. But I don't fear anyone, nor do my players. I'm just not afraid to give credit where credit is due. It's true. Like, I will give them the respect they earn. For the 17th in the league for a reason, you know? But I'm not going to turn around and say, yeah, that team's god-awful. Because, well, one, I know how Football Manager works. I tell them they're god-awful and they beat me 2-0. Like, my last temp job was being a job finished early in July. Is this cleaning job one of them 3-month Christmas ones? I would guess so, considering time of year. The run through to January sort of ones. If you get football shirts on eBay, you can just put them in washing machine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I've been around grubby people and it's put me in that there is a certain level of grubby, you know, if you took their clothes, you wouldn't want to wear them no matter how much you wash them. And then that gives me the mental image of that's the person I'm going to buy it from off eBay, even though I know 90% of the time it's not going to be. I just have that yeah, I've been in some grubby environments. Yeah. I do mind being dirty, but not like that. I like to know where the dirt's coming from. Yes. Alright, balance to positive. Since we have SM17 from the league, we should be going after them. And you should be going on our bench. Can we work some of you back into the team? Kevin has been amazing. But so has Ben. Ben, would you like to be my designated right winger? Maybe we go like that. We've got... I mean, those last 2 games though. Look, he's very heavily weighted on these 3 games, not these 2. Yeah, Bushes has been terrible. So Romero, get in there. And then anyone else? We can get our ball winning mid back in there. Get them 2 linking back up. We've finally got a partnership with our defense and you. I can't believe we haven't got any partnerships down the wings. Admittedly, we have just moved you over there. But even like our cam striker, haven't been connecting. How good's this one? You have a good partnership, and they have a fairly decent partnership. They'll build a bit more of a partnership going forward there. 7-2-2. Rafina's actually been quite good. Our defense has been a little lackluster as of late though. And he's always going to complain about that. Until we get into the new year. Oh goodness sake. What is going on with this? Stop having an error while decoding. I actually need a part-time job somewhere before Xmas if possible after Christmas. It depends when about, but if you give me a heads up. Middle of Feb, his birthday. Yeah, if you give me a heads up a few weeks in advance, I'll see if I can work, you know, my schedule out. Also, one moment, I just need to refresh the stream dashboard because my preview has decided it's going to turn itself off. Actually, where's my captions at? Come to think of it. Oh, I do have them. Good. I just didn't have them clicked on the tab. It's all good. That scared me. Like, where are my words at the bottom? Right. I shouldn't have to tell you how much. Do it for them. Right. assertively. Go shut up the critics. Has the recent fixture list been particularly challenging? Look, I found it harder than expected, but at the same time we know these tough runs come up all the time. What's general mood amongst the squad? Well, great, except when I enter the room and then they tell me to bugger off and go in the other room. You know, like I said, there's a big sign on the door, no girls allowed in the locker room, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, how am I meant to manage you? Right. I think I'd say we're in a great place and I'm happy with how things are going. We are feeling happy and confident and ready to play football. I'm not going to go as far as say great. What is being deciding factor between two teams? Similar tactical approaches, maybe the fact that I'm 7th for one of the better teams in the league, they're 17th for one of the worst teams in the league. For me, it's all about execution. Whoever does their job the best wins. I'm expecting a fascinating contest. Whoever does their job will win. See if you can get the Man U home shirt. From Houston's go. Don't wait. No, you can steal my throne. Oh, I don't know which Man U shirt I want, honestly. I might go real retro. I might get my old one that's down there with the old Vodafone sponsorship. I might try and pick one of them up. Then I would have to get it second hand. It puts me in a bit of a pickle, you know. Wanting to buy new sort of restricts me to the more newer shirts, and a lot of the newer shirts are kind of ugly. Not a fan of the whole zebra kit we had going on as a third choice. There's no... Come on, Benjamin. Hopefully he has a good time over on the way. Oh! Lovely! Lovely jubbly! I got no rival. Romero on his 6.6. The only one who's currently slacking. Oh, Kevin did for a moment. Oh! Okay, unlucky to Tadibo. Romero will just pick up the scraps. I feel bad for Tadibo there. Should have had himself a goal. Alright, 2 goals in 15 minutes. Maybe moving Ben to the wing is the play. Admittedly, this is against a relegation scrapping team though, so I can't get too ahead of myself. But we're within 2 points of Valencia. And if we'd won the other game, it'd be only goal difference certainly. But hey, like I said at the time, drawing against Sevilla 0-0 at home is perfectly adequate, especially when you've got 30% of the possession. Like, I can't complain only having 30% of the ball. And we were shooting decent. I think we had 3 or 4 on target for like 6 or 7 shots, so it's not too bad. It's better than the friendly we had prior to that where we had 32 shots and like 9 was it on target? Oh no, I think we got into double figures. I think we got to like 11 or 12. I want to say, maybe. I don't know. It was a very bad conversion rate anyways. It was kind of scary how bad the conversion was. No. A Benjamin. Right, thanks to Tadibo. I don't know what keeps breaking the stream preview on my dashboard. I wonder if it's one of the extensions. Might be one of the extensions. Because I'm not known it to break this much. Good job I keep OBS open next to me. Just in case my camera decides, like, up here it's gonna faff with the green screen. Right, 2-0. Solid 15 minutes, and then we decide to go to sleep for the next half an hour. That's okay. You know what? You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. Let's be positive. Okay, that was not the best ball down the wing. That did not look like a guy who's on 7.4 right now. That's for sure. We don't have enough men assigned to staying back when we take free kicks in their half. Are you sure? I took the default and then I told the guy who was set to maybe I'll go back, told him to stay back. So you're complaining that we only have 2 with a potential third when the game was only giving me 1 with a potential second. Right. How counter-attacking heavy are they? Oh. Oh, we just gotta let him pass it around at the back? Because we know they tried to route 1 it. It seems a little silly. Our attacking mid should probably pressure their defense a little bit. Right, good job. Felix again, 6-6. We need a new cat. Not found this cat. Satirists. Right, come on, Kevin. Good movement. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home? Oh, nice movement. Oh, good job, Heddle. Yeah, that was nice movement by them. Gotta give him props. Castle in the sky. Debo's on 6-6 today. Come on, let's not relax too much. Yeah, you guys are doing alright and attacking mid. Got our playmaker working, our left back's doing his job. Debo is slacking. So Viv, for you, I'm also going to try and wake up the stream preview. And just make sure all of them are awake while I'm at it. With you. Stop it. Oh, it bugs me so much that you're valued at 84 to 110 mil. Sun in the sky. Dun, 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 dun. How are you if I drop you back? No, your long shot's dropping off. Alright, who are the more tired players? Ben. Ben is always tired. Right, Kevin, get off the pitch since you're on my yard. I'm gonna go triple sub. We might bring on one a little later. If Felix is still playing like garbage, we'll take Felix off. But I want to give him another chance. Let him play a little deeper and see if he can actually perform in that cam roll. If he performs in the cam roll, I might give him a spot there. But if he continues to show us absolutely nothing in the cam roll, then his days are numbered. Ooh. This is a tired call. Right, Taro. I'd like you to rest up my playmaker, please, because I'd like my playmaker to be nice and fit going forward. Felix is complacent, and I really hate how bad he's playing, but Perida's Cucurella, and I'm going to do that a little later, because I don't want to risk someone else pulling up injured. Also, I apologise if you can hear the people outside. I have no idea who it is or where they are. Could be next door, they could be in the street. All I know is they're loud. I don't appreciate it. Alright, Peridas, you come on. Cucurella, go rest up, buddy. Old man Cus. Now we only need Cucurella to survive till New Year. Once New Year hits, we're gonna have some new wingbacks. New very talented wingbacks. Rigeri used 28, I believe. And I cannot remember for the life of me the guy from Feyenoord. Because the guy from Feyenoord's name is... oh, like reading a book. It's a bit obnoxious. Done it again. But yeah, two very talented, fast wingbacks who like getting forward. We don't have the same problem as we have right now with Penetra. Penetra is better than Kalman, but Penetra is better than Kalman, but Kalman likes to get forward. Penetra has always stay back, which is a really annoying trait when you're trying to have attacking wingbacks. Well, supportive wingbacks. Who do nice little 1-2s with your wingers. He's not a fan of doing that. So he'll waltz halfway up to the halfway line and then just try and play a ball down the wing and get the winger to do all the hard work. Whereas as you can see, Peridas, he'll pass it up to Luca, move up, help him out. Atero? That's not giving me much hope as our young developing playmaker. We might need to find a new job for you. Our young playmaker option. That's it's not looking like the thing in that pass. That makes it look a little questionable. Well, we got to win. 2-0, not as much as I would like from a team at this level, but you know what? With the managerial support in the bin, it's nice for us to come away with a clean sheet, a win, a game where my player is that confident he gets complacent halfway through it. Look. That's a good win. Look. We beat our rivals, good job. Not gonna get ahead of ourselves. That was a really impressive performance, even considering your recent form, right? Look. The team is functioning like clockwork. I won't go that far, but playing well. Long may it continue. How much longer can you keep this incredible... It's not an incredible run. We're in 5th. On one hand, I'm getting the media going, hey, you're underperforming, but at the same time, hey, you're also on this incredible run. I don't think incredible is the way I would define it. It's an okay run, but it's not incredible. We won't get too far ahead of ourselves, but we do fancy our chances against anyone. I mean, a little earlier in the run, maybe. Yeah, let's look at how incredible this run has been. To be fair, November has been our month. Safe to say November has been our month. But, I don't know. 5 wins, one of those is against a team was just beating up, so let's ignore that one. 4 wins and a couple of draws in here. 4 wins, 4 draws, and a loss. 5 wins, 4 draws and a loss if you're back to start October. Prior to that, you know, a loss, a couple of draws. Like, it's not been great, has it? We joined after Tenerife, so for our spell at Atletico it's been that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, because we're taking the friendly out. 8 wins, 3, 6, 7 draws, and 3 losses. You know, it's sort of been, it's been shaky. I wouldn't say it's an incredible run. I mean, he's getting rest now and again. A good result for your side out there. How surprised during the pre-match. Look, I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain that he plays excellent football and I'm delighted to match them out there. Spotted Penetra today. Would you consider selling him to Feyenoord? Yes. But we're always open to business. Can you explain your tactical style? I think every manager has to work out the best approach given the players at his or her disposal, and that's nature. Yeah. This is the formation they were previously using. It's a formation that I like to use. I've adapted it a little bit to fit what they required, aka they want a more direct approach, so we're kicking it a little further. What do you make of the comments concerning Penetra? Look. He's instigating this, it's now time for him to put up or shut up. Look. I'm open to discussing, they know where to find me. He's my starting right back, but he's also my starting right back who doesn't fit the philosophy of what we want to have going forward. Champions League's going to get spicy though, with us having Bayern next. Left in the Champions League we've got Bayern, Rennes and Nice. We should be winning those last 2. So if we can get through Bayern and still be in a solid spot, I give us a chance of going through automatically and not having to worry about the stupid playthrough system. In fact, I should see what the past few years the points required for each stage have been. My hands are getting tired. Right, so in recent years in the Champions League phase, last year 16, in fact our team finished on 15 points last year. So, hey, we're unbeaten. That's what I'm saying at the moment, we are unbeaten. We are one of 4 teams unbeaten. 5 teams, sorry. Holy Liverpool. Drew with Bayern, drew with Celtic, drew with Dynamo, drew with Atlanta, drew with Inter. Masters of drawing. Now. Meanwhile, you know, drew with Leipzig, drew with both Manchester clubs. Beat Anderlecht and Feyenoord. Get inside, but you know, our goal difference isn't too bad. Right, so we have 3 games left, 6 points, and I did say the last 2 are winnable, so yeah, we could go better if we can keep buying locked down here. So 10 points and 16. 9 points and 16. 7 points. 17. 8, 15. 7. Okay, we're practically guaranteed into the group then. Worst case, we need to be aiming for like 18 points to get in there, but more likely, yeah, 17 is probably where we need to be. Like 15 to 17 range. It is looking more like a this sort of season. I feel the attraction, where 16 will be enough. So, honestly, win the last 2, and whatever we get against Bayern, as long as we don't lose to them, I'll put us in a good contention to go auto for it. Tricity. Tricity. Shocking. The content is shocking, like electricity. I wish this resting it recognised better. Why should you put Twitch streamer in a name? Macassie. Shake your assy. Tanzanian 21-year-old. Cam, a player in a position we don't need. He's so good though. Can't jump though. It's 5'7" and can't jump. He can head the ball if it ever gets down to near the floor. He can head it. He's like Messi in that regard, you know? He isn't like Messi in the shooting from range regard though. He ain't got that Messi long shot. Actually, I'm curious now. Presumably Messi and Ronaldo have retired, but are they still in? So he ended up running it out at Inter Miami. Didn't go on any little excursions. And Ronaldo. Again, I'm going to have a similar problem. Cristiano. Right, just give me the old guys. Right. Portugal. Yeah, he ended up just retiring in Saudi Land. 22 till 24. He's been retired 6 years. Where are they? I drop bombs for my generation. Travel every day. Every day. Nation. We're up to Nation. Attend the meeting. Right. No. Right hand side. You are gonna go top of the pecking order. Penetra. It's Penetra. Kalman. Nation. Nation. I drop bombs from my generation. Right, Tadibo. Gab, Viv. Yeah, maybe Penetra would be the next one there. You Kusarilla, I have no intention of putting you at centre back. Yeah, it's probably you guys. Similarly, you, Gab, Viv, and just make them the same. No intention to put you in there. Yeah, first choice in another position. Don't worry about that. Rigeri's gonna come in. It's gonna be him, Gusarella, Paredes. This is really a two-man mission. Ben, no. Felix, no. No, no. No and no. It's you with you as backup. There is other players who can play there, but positionally this is your spot. In the same way as it's you and you. I'm sure we've got youngsters who can line up behind them.
Look left, look right. And I come with a hook right.
Hook right, hook right. Hook right. Way up. In fact, I should sort these out properly, so it's... But the centre backs, for example, Tadibo has Viv as a backup. You have probably Penetra and Bal as the backups on this side. There is a couple of players there that we need to figure out what we're doing with. Oh, this side is an absolute mess, I'll be honest. Bajes, you're not on this side. Felix, you're not. Ben, Zan, Romero, Raf. Right, Romero, you're for the other side. Honestly, I'm thinking this. Zanilo's not going in there, you're not going in there. No, you. Ben, Kevin? And then you are Zanilla Raf. Because in an ideal world we have you two like this. Bajes. No. Felix with you, and then yeah, that's our starting lineup. Players. Yeah, it really is this right hand side that's the problem. But we're improving you. Improving you. I'm kind of happy with this, but yeah, this could be improved. Maybe a better playmaker. Have Perone available more as a flexible option across. How are you as a ball winning on defense? Pretty solid. So yeah, we could slide you across here as squad depth. Maybe sit behind this guy. 27, 29, yeah. Get rid of Kajust at 31. Kajust is 10 mil. Then get someone better for this guy to sit behind. And in front. It's really these two. We need a playmaker and we need a wing for the right hand side. Right, expiring contracts. Savic, who's out on loan. Rafina. Rafina, how much are we paying you? We are paying you not on that. How's Savic been getting on? No, I'll skip over that for now. Increases asking prices. He's a useful player. Maybe. No. I'm not adding that one. And no. Nope, we're good with not tweaking our recruitment network and not adding one specifically for a right back when we already have a right back incoming in our transfers. Like I said, we've already got this guy coming in at right back, and this guy is nutty. He's going to be on wing back support like that, so everything is deep in the greens. He's better than what's currently there, and he wants to play in a way that we want to use him. So it's going to be good. We just need to get to the new year. Survive till New Year and all will be good. Now we need to build up a head of steam here going into the buying game. That's what we need. Let's go B team! Let's go B team! There's some good youngsters down in our B team as well. Third tier Spanish football, currently in the playoff picture. I don't know if they're playing playoffs yet, it looks like they're still playing league games, so. The Libyan elf. Actually, can I reduce the crop back down a little bit on my cap? Are we safe to bring you back down a bit? Wait, that's not what I want to do. That's from the left. From the right. 71 is what we had. Wait, what am I cropping out at the moment? Oh, there. No, let's put you on like 45. Now look, I can go like as far as here without being a problem. And this side, no. Bam, 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 bam. Valencia, did you have to go and win 2-0 against Granada? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. putting pressure on me to win. I don't know how you can be that disappointed against draws against Man U and Sevilla. I can get behind the Villarreal loss. Oh, let's go managerial support! It's climbed a good bit. It's still in the red, but it's climbing. It's climbing. Not a world that keeps me safe. Atletico Pamplona. Away from home, a team that we should be able to beat, but also has been really going above and beyond what's expected of them this year. Currently in 6th place. First of all, though, get an Alves. The Alaves game against 19th at home, a team we should definitely be beating. This is really avoid silly result. This one, and then the next one is, you know. Also, again, avoid a silly result, but against a team that's actually been doing something, so. And away from home. So a little more forgiving. We messed that one up. Oh, I am giving myself a dead leg though. Also, I should probably go fill up my coffee soon. It's 27.4 by the way. If anyone's curious to how toasty this room is right now. All I wanted was a little space. It's where I can fully be an owl. The world that keeps me safe. Currently 19th. Could they leave with all the points on? Look, we've been sharp in training, and I think the players are in a confident mood. Given how well Atletico play again, presumably you'll be asking for more of the same. We'll rest our laurels, but we're absolutely happy with our form and the way things are going. Those performances give us the confidence to carry forward and do even better the next time. Has a positive atmosphere around the globe contributed to the strong run of form again? I wouldn't say strong run of form, but Happy Squad is a win squad and vice versa. Let's all hope we can keep it up. I'm confident. Direct correlation between players' mood and performance, so happy that everyone seems to think Kevin will be the difference maker today. What's your opinion? I mean, he could be. He scored 3 goals in 6 games and 9 as a sub. For me, he's the best player on the pitch. Every time he crosses that line, he'll do whatever's required. He's also the type of fixture, and I'd be surprised if he wasn't involved throughout. What are your reactions to him being sacked by Granada? It's an unfortunate part of the game, and it could easily be in the same situation. Look, I have a great deal of sympathy for him. Okay? Being a manager can be tough. Sometimes you're kicked out a little too early. Sometimes you're given a longer leash than you should probably be given. But I do feel sorry for the man. I'm not happy to see him fired. As someone who finds themselves slightly outside of where they should be. I mean slightly. You know, we're in 5th. And we're supposed to be going for Champions League. We're 5 points behind. With a game in hand. You know, it's 1 result. We win this game, which we should win, and then it's 1 result. On your face. He's having a good time at Atalanta. Only scored 2 goals though, and 1 assist. 11, but performing well. He's now content. 11 appearances, 6-9. Very happy. 6-8 and 6 appearances. Alright. Well, he ain't going to be playing in now again. Oh, that's perfect. So the right back is going to be probably a little lackluster. Also, pulled ankle ligament for our backup at left back. Great. about? So what's the problem right now?
Okay, now
Let
me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it
Real Santander being promoted from the second division. FC Bayern München, 21st. Yeah, I think the same. Tadebo's set for move to... I mean, he's 30 years of age, and if they're going to pay me 73 million, I would say yes. I'd be stupid not to sell a 30-year-old for 70 odd mil. Alright, but are they going to pay me 70 odd mil? That's the problem. Like, he's been playing well. He's my third best player this year, behind both my goalkeepers. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? But 70 mil would be more than substantial enough to pay for him. I could get a solid... In fact, who are the alternatives? Say Saudi come in with an offer, because we're already in December. It's not far out. Not far out, dude. Like, who are the centre backs that are about? I got a feeling. Like, how far will my 70 mil go? Now, I could pay more, because that's just 70 million for the upfront. Like, here we go, 83 million, Marcal. I'd probably do that. I'd probably find the extra little bit of money for Marcal, who 6'3", 15 jumping reach, 15 heading. This man is a menace. His aggression's a little on the lower side, but 17 tackling, 14 marking. Stay back at all times, great. Refrain from taking long shots, great. Because you shouldn't be doing that, you're a centre back. He's well adapted to the league already, because he's been playing here. He's got a 7 average rating over 11 games. He didn't have the greatest of seasons prior to this, but this year he's playing solid. Yeah. 21 years of age. He's building up nicely. Or 8.8. Absolute bargain for this guy. Composure's a little low. Jumping reach not so much. At 5'7", probably won't pick him. This guy who calls me absolute mayhem when I played Girona. You know. Oh my. 17 positioning, 17 tackling. Oh, no wonder he calls me mayhem. He's 6'2", got a 16 jumping reach and a 14 heading. So yeah, I'll probably go after like him. And he likes big games. Not as consistent though. What's he been playing? 6.9. So yeah, there's plenty of alternatives. Who might cost me a little bit extra. Or be roughly the same amount. Some cheaper, but I'm not getting a short defender. I ain't getting a 5'7" centre back. Even if he is talented enough to do the role. I'm liking this attacking mid though, having Ben over on the right at the moment and Kevin in the middle and Romero, but this is definitely makeshift, and if it works out, it works out. This entire mid's working out very well though. You're one of the better defenders. It's actually the centre-back partnership that's the problem at the moment. And Cucurella's kind of a little lackluster. But we're going to be improving both of you, and if the two players come in and play how I expect them to, it will just be the centre-back partnership that's got pressure on it. That's the only problem with us selling Tadebo really, is it will get rid of the centre-back partnership. Speaking of... Oh wait, I know it will end. Right, middle of the stream. I am going to go fill up these coffees, and I will see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes. Perfect time to grab yourself a snack, a drink, pop to the toilet if you need to. And we'll return here shortly, but whilst I'm away, enjoy the giraffes, a little bit of music, have a little bit of fun. I'll see you back here in a few moments.
some, I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this cop, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case.
She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close, hold me tight, don't let me go. Girl, you know that I'ma want you all my life. So much left to do, except for falling in love with you. So I'ma let you keep me up another time, but please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind, baby, please don't stay the night. I must do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Turn into a fight. You know I love you by my side. Just don't stay the night. I must do what's right. I'm done being polite. Oh, don't stay the night. She'll always find a way around it. I thought she'd be gone, but when I woke up in the morning, she was laying beside me. She wanted, I can never turn her down. Oh, I probably should have kicked her out by now, but you're the finest of them all. Make me lose my self-control. All I wanna do is make you feel alright. You drive me crazy, turn me on, and that's the reason I'ma let you go. Cause you and I both know that we can't keep it quiet. So please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. I must do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Oh, don't stay the night. Don't try to turn into a fight. You know I love you by my side. Just don't stay the night. Right. I'm done being polite. Oh, don't stay the night.
Then get up, get dressed, before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part, when we get it on. I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30.
You give me blood in my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. With the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. That's all I need. I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Blow it up like a volcano.
And I ain't stopping, no I ain't stopping, homie regardless, And I ain't stopping, no I ain't stopping, I'm just getting started, let's go. My skin is pale, but I'm a black sheep, riding through the city, Satan in the backseat. Hey yo, that's me, I run it like a track meet, a rap fiend, I set the bar high like an athlete. Step in the booth and Zach gon' drop that 808, cause the vibe is dope and the beat is cracking, now it's getting laced. I'm sharp as a razor blade, I can blow your mind like JFK. I do what I want, you ain't gonna box me in like David Blaine. We get it poppin', homie, day and night. Got the party jumping, about to break the ice. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. I got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that ray of light. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. I stay fly, without a travel visa. I stay high, smoking on that gasolina. And when a Filipina tells me Malakita, I put two and two together like a ballerina.
I didn't get chatting, you got chatting. Sorry about that. My niece has popped round to pick up some of her stuff that she left behind. So I ended up having a little natter. Right, so Atletico Madrid versus Alaves. Let's do this. Tunnel vision, I'ma chase that ray of light. You know what, I think... No. Let's make sure we get a left back in. I'm not going to want to bring them in, but I would like to have them there if we need them. Not you. He's alright. He's got the pace. You've been playing better though. Alright, you're solid. How are you as a wingback? You've not got the best leg on the left. But we can always do Kalman at that side if need be. I think, yeah, you know what, we'll do you and we'll swap you around. Kalman, because you've got a decent left, right? No, you've got no left. I lie. Alright, Bonnet, you're the backup on the left, but hopefully we don't need your bonnet. Hopefully you're going to be fine without wearing your bonnet today. What? Penetra is roused. Feels his instruction, Mac tighter. Goes with Mac opponent tightly. Are well matched. Well, obviously. But aren't you complaining about me telling you to get forward? You're usually complaining about me telling you to get forward. That's usually your issue. Don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. Feel the hurry from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. I need to redo my nails. I may have picked off the last little bits of the other nail varnish, but I don't know if we go back to this one, which what we had on last time, which is very nice. I still have this one chilling in its wrapper. Or we can go with the old faithful Peely, which, you know, is a bit more awkward because if I put my hand under my pillow, that's very much a change each day. Because it's going to stick to the pillowcase. Right. Assertively. This is a match for winning, make sure we do. It's not the best weather for football out there today, but I don't care. We should still be winning because we are versing a team in the relegation zone. How do you feel about the conditions and how they will affect your performance? They're not too bad actually. We'll be able to play. I think we're the sort of team that can handle anything thrown at us. Penetra starts again and will no doubt be looking to continue with fine vein of form. How pleased have you been with his performance? Look, he's playing very well and I'm excited about how he's been impacting our play. I'm more excited about the amount of money we may get for him going forward. That's latest news regarding to Debo. Pay me 73 mil. Pay me 73 mil. But if you're going to make the right deal, I'm open to it, but he's been playing well for me, so I'm not going to give him away for cheap. He's 30, so he's in that, he's not too old, but he's getting there. In the next couple of seasons, we need to sell him. But does it need to be right now? No. I can wait till the end of the season and keep him if need be. Right away. Now, Felix. Felix, that's another matter. If you don't pick it up, gotta sell him, reinvest that money in buying another striker who is younger and will continue to get better, not get worse, because he's currently deteriorating. Benjamin though, right now, Ben. Guess it's Romero. Edge of the box. Lovely movement. Benjamin, that is not the best finish though. That's a little lackluster. In your mind also. No, it's got caught on the other bit of hair. Don't do that, please. Thank you. I'm trying to flip out the back of my hair. Trying to take this lovely thing out. Because I've now got the edge to braid my hair. And we're going to do it in the first half whilst... Actually, you know what? Should we just leave it? Callie? Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? Kevin? I am you. Boom. Right. Luca. Looka looka left, looka looka right, looka looka up, looka looka down. It's kind of hard to manage while not being able to see. So also, yes, my hair a little luggy right now. Little Lugai.
I'm coming closer. I will catch you.
I will catch you. Oh, he's broken through. Can I get it? Come on, play it across. Yes, easy goal. Open net. Let's go, Looker. Good old Romero slotting that one home. Now, he didn't do most of the work, but hey, he reaps the reward, and it's much like the other game that he was playing, where he also got a tap in. I believe it was Tadebo's header that hit the post, and then it just fell in front of Looker. Another one falls in front of him there. He's putting himself in the right position to slot him away. Yes, he's not doing the hard work, but hey, someone has to finish it right. And Tadebo's putting... Looker's putting himself in the position to do just that. Right, we are coming up to the end of the first half, and I am coming up to the end of my strand of hair. So, let's grab ourselves a little tyre. A little tyre. Not a bobble, not a hairband, a little tyre. A little tyre Valkyrie. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice. Slide down a second. Right, Benjamin, edge of the box, plays it through to Looker, who again times his run perfectly. Looker is on fine form today. Got himself a brace. We did have him chilling on the bench, so he's showing he should be starting. Ref. Let's go. Penalty right before half time? Are we gonna get a pen right before half time? Don't mind if I do. Guys, what? 27.8. Just go with the beat. Just saw a dead end just floating around. No penalty? What? Get away. Yeah, right. Get away. What are you playing at? Disappear. Let's do my getaway on my getaway. My ghetto a. They've not had a single shot. Look. My getaway. I'm happy with the way you dominate possession so far. Good job. Felix, I need more from you though. Need more from you. I need some for shores. Looker's having to do all the heavy lifting at the moment. Penetra on a 6-6, he's been struggling. With the feeling, take my hand. It's the typical, the media pumps up the player though situation, don't you think? The mention Penetra made me say Penetra's a really good player, so Penetra then plays back in. It's fine though, because we've got Kalman. Kalman can come in for good old Penetra, but it's not that desperate, we're 2-0 up. As long as he's not making too much of a problem of himself. If he starts doing a Yao Felix and goes down to a 6-5, he's definitely coming off. Away. I think I'm going to give Zaniolo a chance up front again. You're my getaway. My getaway. You're my getaway. We're also going to go a little early, I think, on the subs. I think we'll bring Kalman on and Zaniolo. Actually, I'm in two minds. Do I bring the youngster on? This is a good time for the youngster to develop. This is definitely like a good moment for like a Lysenko to come on and show what Lysenko can do. And so Zaniolo. So yeah, let's do that. Let's bring him on. Let's bring on Kalman. Running on fumes. You should not be upset coming on in a 2-0 game. We've had 91% passing. I like that. I don't like the 4 shots on target from 10. Well, no one's being particularly bad. It very much is a case of keep people fit. And again, we're 77 minutes into this game, and players aren't looking that tired. San Sebastian winning 4-0, which is a little disappointing for us, but thankfully we're picking up the win. Let's keep pushing our goal difference up. Come on. Let's get a fair here. I don't know who's taking it. Benjamin's taking it. Come on, Ben. Let's go, Ben! Now, usually Yao Felix, I believe, takes it. But obviously we've substituted him off. We brought on the youngster. But hey, good job. Good job. Guten Tag. 2 points behind Valencia. All it takes is for us to beat Valencia. I don't know when we next versus Valencia, but that's the difference. Is us just winning that game. Hopefully by then we've already gone past them, but if it comes down to it. Alright, still in our hands. Still currently in our hands. We haven't played them for a second time yet. We don't have to worry about, oh well, what about if other teams lose to Valencia? And as long as we can match them result for result, and then go into the game against them and beat them, it don't matter, you know? Also, we're getting a little bit of separation now between us and 7th, which is nice. It's nice for us to be in that top 6, pull away, guarantee ourselves some sort of European football, and then get that Champions League locked in. Starting to see a little bit of separation there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Offside? He practically stood next to my goalkeeper. Ref? Okay. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Okay, Kusarella is absolutely shitard. Is there anyone else I can put in there other than, like... I mean, yeah, Kalman, but who would go out this side? Oh! Yeah, Oscar! I forgot about Mr. Oscar. Oscar, come on. I know Kalman doesn't have a good left foot, but I'd rather him than Mr. Bonnet. I don't want the car bonnet. You go in there. Yeah, that's 4 subs. I could take Benjamin off. You know what? Yeah, we're in additional time. Take Benjamin off. Let Ben have a rest for the last couple of minutes. Let him go sit down. Put his feet up. Liam Mahachai Kalman, what a name. It's not quite as long as the guy we're signing from Feyenoord's name. Hey, that's kind of a weird thing to think about, actually. Feyenoord starting right back and our starting right back may go opposite directions. Which, on the face of things, you'd think Feyenoord's getting a better deal. But no. He never does. A win's a win, but we have to raise our performance levels if we're to make progress. You know what? Nice work, everyone. That was good. I'm not going to criticise them for the win. While the game results, I'm happy. Also, what's the email? Oh! I can't remember the last time I used that website. There are a few better things than being in the middle... Oh, come on, let's get green. There are a few better things than being in the middle of a club. When morale is high, how long can this be maintained? Management is easy when things are going well. It's a joy to work here right now, and long may it continue. Good times stay good when they become lasting foundations. That's what I'll be seeking to achieve. A lasting foundation. Overdose. It wouldn't be hard to ignore the trials and tribulations Lavarez have experienced in recent games. I mean, their last 5 games they've lost all but one, and they beat Levante 4-2. So yeah, 1 win in 5 is pretty rough. Look, we know what they're capable of, and we believe in our ability once we're competing. It's then a case of can you go and win it? It's true. We are one of the better teams in this league, even if we have not played like it. So Man U's just won 3-2, which I believe is not good for us. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to pay him the 4.5. Because Peron is going to be one of my main players. Romero, put him around. I'm really pleased with your performance in that last one. Alright. Press conference. How would you assess Romero's efforts out there today? I won't swap him for Williams. Alright. Few could have predicted just how impressive Romero would be in your role. What is your view on it? Oh, like, this has been a change in a while, actually, but I am pleasantly surprised by how smoothly it's all gone from the outset. For sure, Luck has done well in the new role. I didn't anticipate it being any different. He's a fantastic player. Why would I be worried? Right, San Sebastian won their game, Bilbao won their game, Levante drew to Pamplona. Thank you Pamplona for finally tripping up and slipping back a little bit. Ooh, Almeria and stuff can narrow this gap a little bit. Tenerife beat Celta Vigo. Oh, they're down here now, eh? Granada's bottom of the league. Shouldn't have got rid of your manager. He was having a rough time with things, but you weren't having that rough of a time. Clothing store simulator is on sale. Thanks, phone. Thanks, phone. Lights are coming. One moment, I'm going to prop the window open. I apologise if there's a bit of noise out there, but it's 27.8 degrees and I need to get a little bit of air in here. So, 1 moment, please. Oh. Also, yes, my socks are sliding down and I did kick a glass. Paredes is out for 6. Okay. Remove you from the squad. Pamplona. Wait, no, I don't need to rest everyone. What am I doing? Crazy behaviour. Absolutely crazy, I tell ya. You're absolutely crazy, I tell you. What is going through your mind? Right, press them up. Oh. Barcelona improved their people management, because I'm pretty sure I was winning in that as well. But yeah, we're second in that and second in goalkeeping behind Sevilla in every department. Good to know. Not bad though. This is nice. What's nice is when you go to the scout screen, you go to your scout coverage and see this is what we're currently scouting. This is what we can scout. As long as they're not hiding in Greenland or over in Russia, the Horn of Africa, Southeast Asia, or in like Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, the stands, then we're fine. Because you know we've got like China, Mongolia, India, Middle East is covered a little bit. We've got most of Africa. There's a couple of little gaps. Right now, Greenland, most of Scandiland. You know, we're not going to find the next Kimi Räikkönen of football. So I don't think we've got Finland covered, but we do have Sweden, Norway, and Denmark, I believe we have covered. Don't quote me on that one. What are you hiding? Because I'm pretty sure our guy who can do Netherlands has Denmark. How do you think a gap of just 3 days between Alvarez... Look. We have known about this since the fixture list came out, and have used the depth in our squad to keep players fresh. These runs can be tough on the legs, but the momentum they generate is fantastic. With a terrible impressive training and him in place in the team. No, he's got no sharpness. Look. In the future, yes, but no, no. I want him to stay patient until his moment arrives, alright? AK, he's not starting in this game. Even if I do have Bayern Munich 3 days after this. He might come on as a super sub. So we can make sure our playmaker stays fresh going forward, but I'm not going to start our secondary one in this game. Tell me what must I do? Come to you. He's made some costly mistakes in the past, and a game against Pamplona away from home that we could really do with winning doesn't seem like the sort of game I want to slot him in for. Alright, Bod expect to draw, Hans expect to win. I'm of the same ilk. I can understand a draw away at Pamplona is not the worst thing in the world considering they're 7th. But we need to beat teams like Pamplona if we want to go into the Champions League. Here with me is a memory so right when I disconnect from you. I feel. Imagine the way we qualify is because we just win the Champions League. Disconnect from you. Ain't catching up to you. In my skin. San Sebastian. It's the only other game going on right now. You know what? Positive to a balanced mentality. Because we're away from home, I am willing to make that. Everyone is fit enough to go. This is probably the team I'd want starting, honestly. Rafina's on a 7-2-2, but Cusarella's worrying me on this 6-7-6. Paredes, though, isn't fit enough to go, and we don't have the new guy yet. So And it feels so right. Right. Revenge! Come on. Let's get some revenge. What's secret? Your good away record. Oh wow, we've won 4 out of the last 5 games away from home. That's nice. Disconnect. Look, at the end of the day, it's pure hard work. Nobody wants to lose at home, but we make sure we fight harder when the team hosting us right now. Given how impressive away. Oh, look, want to play well in every match? That goes without saying. We like this feeling and we want to maintain the level of performance. Are you more confident in the knowledge that Atletico sit first in the form table? Look, every manager wants to enjoy good form and I'm no different. You know? Nobody wants to play bad. Everyone wants to play good. What more can I say? He was a boy, she was a girl. You know. He was yapping. She did ballet. What more can I say? Right. Damn it. I hate that that's put that song in my head. I like that song, but I wish it didn't. Right. ATP versus AMD. A dual sponsored stream with both of the companies? Where they do a football manager where you get their respective viewership and / support to build the teams for a series of polls, and then they go head to head in football manager, and then you have like a top football manager content creator on each side. Representing Team AMD, Lelujo. Taking on Loki Doki with the ATP. Oh, lovely movement. Lovely jubbly. It's going to be chopped off probably though. But you know what? Romero has been having quite a spell coming off this left hand side. He has. We've got him as a winger, but he's been cutting inside and he's been an absolute menace in these situations. Just getting in behind, causing chaos for the defense. I love it. He's really earning his place on that left hand side of the attacking mid. Very much a player there by merit. Hey, Gusarella. Under my Gusarella, L-A-A-A. Big cross. Oh, Kenny? Ken? Ken? Kevin. Where was I getting Ken from? Hello, Barbie. Hi, Ken. Right. Amar. Oh no, isn't that good youngster? Isn't he like teen or maybe early 20? I think it might be. I think it might be their really good youngster that I remember looking at. Oh, lovely ball. Felix, put it away. Oh, Felix, that was a great opportunity. That was a perfectly weighted ball over the top of the defense. Honestly, if you had a little more hustle getting onto it, I don't think they would have had a chance. You would have sort of caught the goalkeeper wrong-footed with just a little more hustle, but hey. Romero, 4th goal of the season and probably his 4th goal in the period of like 2 or 3 games. This man has been on a mission as of late. I love it. He's turned his season completely around. And ours. Alright. That's the first time we've been in the top 4 for a while. Now admittedly they do have a game in hand. Do it. Mark him. Don't let him go. Hopefully that doesn't draw you out of position too much. Oh, Gabriel, lovely read. Kevin Baller. Oh, yeah, I was thinking over the top, but that works as well. Benjamin. Oh, lovely through ball. Come on, Felix. Oh, you got to put it away. If we had someone better than Felix up there right now, we could have like 10 goals. I know I'm being a bit melodramatic, but you get the point. He's wasteful. He's making some decent passes when he's having to cut inside, but he's basically another Cam. And yes, that is more his role, but he's got the ability. He's got the skill set to be a complete forward. Never mind an advanced forward. And yet, he's struggling up there. Kevin, that was an awful touch. Got it back though. He luckily got it back. I wonder who Valencia is facing. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Look at the goal difference with the 3 in front though. Oh my. For any... Top is taking the mick. I didn't even read who it was. I have a weird feeling it's Barcelona. But who's top? It was like 40 odd goal difference and then you had 20 odd and 20 odd. Still. You know what? I'm happy with how you've been playing. More in the second half, please. Felix, I need more from you though. You haven't cost us the game though, so I'm going to keep you up there and have a little more faith in you to turn your game around. Oh, you ran past him. A little awkward. Again all night. Feeling down for anything. Down for anything. Dominguez. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Come on, buddy. Come on, that was a good opportunity. Wasteful. Between you and Felix, we've had so many great opportunities to put ourselves more than a goal ahead. I think we're going to bring on our old Italian. Because I don't think this is... If we was up 2-0, I'd bring the youngster on. And that's annoying. After all this time. Alright. Zaniolo. Alright, bit of encouragement, come on. Ben. Oh. You got on target, it was a solid save though by the keeper. Oh no. Come on. Come on, not a deflected goal. We can't tie this because of a deflected goal. Ben is not having the best of times. Alright, young guy, I need you to come on and make a difference here today. Our ball winning midfielder's having a hard time with things. You're in. Kevin and Romero are tired but both playing well. I can't really take them off in this situation. Right, let's get attacking. After all this time. Could you just big cross? Oh, Gabriel. Gab! Please get it on target. Gosh dang, Gabby Dabby, Pink Fox. Get the header on target, please. Saniolo. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Come on. Venetra. It didn't get to our 22-year-old. Our young Ukrainian striker. It's worrying that we need to rely on him to come off the bench and make an impact because Felix is pitiful. Oh, I can't believe Tadibo blocked it and it deflected past the keeper. When I'm gone. Miss me when I am gone. Hollow, hollow inside, hollow inside. Alright, if I swap them out, who would come on? We'd have to bring on Borges. And I guess I could do Otero. Otero, how are you at long shots? Alright, we're taking our best two players off because they're shattered. In the hopes that... Yes? Come on, Forbes! That someone with a bit of freshness can do something. Forbes did. He's just mugged off their defender on what was a very lacklustre play out from the goalkeeper. What on earth is this? Plays it short to the defender who honestly just tries to play it to the central midfielder. Forbes reads it, smashes it in. 2-1. Let's get off attacking. Let's go back to balance where we should be. The Tadibo unlucky deflection currently not costing us now. Come on. Come on. That's the sort of fortune we needed. Fortune 500, baby. Fortune 500. Heddle. Put the heddle to the medal. Ball up, doesn't get to us. They've intercepted it. They're now retaining possession with the right back. What's going to happen? Plays it into the centre back, I guess. Over in the centre circle. Win it back, please. Good job. Forbes. Again, the man, the myth, the legend who scored the goal to give us the lead. Zanillo, he's got an overlap on this right hand side, got spot behind him if he wishes to use it. Penetra doesn't usually like getting forward, but he is. Oh, Peron? Ah, Peron, you gotta do better than that, buddy. You have to do better than that. Also, before I forget. Please don't lie. Right. Peron is the one. Zaniolo, overlap. Ball down the wing. Go on, do it. Do it! Oh, it's gonna crossfield ball it. I'll take it. Borges. Borges. Mwah! Magnifico! Beautiful. Mamma mia, that was a beautiful. I'm very happy. We got the result not being at our best. You know what? Nice work, everyone. Generally speaking, as a team, you played well. Certain people were god awful. The other 99% of you were great. Had a poor day in front of goal, failing to register a single shot on target. Yeah, they only had 6 shots in total as well. Are you delighted with that stat? No, because they scored! They had no shots on target and scored! You know how infuriating that is? We almost drew a game against a team that didn't have a shot on target. Look, we're excellent defensively, and when we play like that, we're always going to have a really good chance of getting a result. The induction of Borges as a sub clearly changed the game. You must be delighted. Look, I'm happy, yes. He was in my year. Look, it came at time. Yeah, he was in my year. A deflected goal from Romero seems to give you a much needed stroke of luck. You're not going to talk about their no shots on target, scored a goal because it deflected. Alright. I don't think it was a big deflection. Yeah, it needs a lot of credit. Give the credit to Romero. If you're not going to bring up theirs, then I want you giving credit to him. Alright? What? He's trying to blame officiating. Bless him. I'm spending. New Atletico Madrid boss on spending spree. It's now 20 games into Maria Tomlinson's reign as Atletico Madrid manager, and she has already spent a vast majority of her transfer budget, a figure thought to be around 112 million mark. In this time, Tomlinson's brought in no fewer than 5 players to the club, including 6-7 million acquisition, our ball-winning mid, and Atletico outlined the rest to become the best of the rest. Atletico sold the worst performing campaign earlier. Right, Cusrell has been particularly beneficial to change. Not quite had it so good, and now finds himself. Yeah, he's a super sub. Him and Romero have pretty much swapped roles. Initially, Borges was having a good start. He struggled, and then we brought in Romero. Romero struggled. We moved him to the opposite side of the pitch, and now he plays well. And yeah. Just how good was Borges today? I won't swap him for Nico Williams. I mean, I would, because he's probably younger and better, but are you perhaps relieved to have won a match that might have otherwise been by questionable refereeing performance? Look, I might have had a different answer had we not won. I'm definitely relieved we've all been there when official. Cost you points? Look, I can't really enjoy this win because, no, I don't want to overlook these decisions. I'm just happy to win. Alright. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standard of officiating in Spain? Using the officials as an excuse is so lazy and I'm tired of it. I'd rather focus on the team. If we're going to go down this road, then I want to express my support for the officials. They do a thankless task and most of the time they get it spot on. Alright. There's a growing discontent at your reluctance to play as you promised in a direct manner. What's your response to that? Look, if it means get results each week, then I stick to it without issue. Look, it doesn't mean we're exclusively going to play that way. They do well to understand that. Look, I want to be judged on results. Judge me on the results. And the results show we're on a bit of a winning streak. We're on a nice little green spell. The results say we haven't lost since Villarreal on the second game in October. We drew against Man U, drew against Almeria. November, won against Cadiz, won against Anderlecht, won against Granada, won against a team that doesn't really matter because it was a 5-0 friendly where I just wanted to get confidence in my team. Drew against Sevilla, drew against Leipzig, which was a little disappointing. Beat Valenco, beat Alvarez, beat Pamplona, now we're versus Bayern. This is the real test. No? We've got to get through these two, then we've got good old Bilbao when our players come in. We'll have new wing-backs for the Bilbao game. Oh, I did. Right, I did remember. I did remember. Because I tweeted out a clip last night and I completely forgot to put it in a group. I meant to put it in the live streaming group because, yeah, we may have Tony Hawk'd our car last time out. We had that. We had our car quite literally get car angle slammed across the road and we went flying. We had some fun in test drive. Right, Valencia, who are you versing? You're not playing anyone there. Oh no, the versing 19th in the league. Baby. Hopefully they're going to fight for their right to survive. Alright, we currently found ourselves 4th, but probably going to drop down after a couple of days. We found ourselves 8th in the Champions League though. 8th versus 22nd. Next to you. Ooh. Turned 16 today and thus can be given a professional contract. Trainee has 4 years left on his contract at the club and already has been touted as possible star of the future. I recommend against offering him a professional contract at this time. He's unwilling to enter negotiations. He's on £65 a week and he's worth 16.5 mil as a lower end estimate. I like that. Unlike his consistency. You can't dribble a ball. How are you valued this high? Terrible. It started, baby. It's actually impressive how bad this guy is, considering. It started, baby. Right, you guys can have 2 days off. I mean, it's a travel / recovery day on the Sunday anyway. We're going to miss out on a bit of tactical and match focus. Get it started, baby. I'm not going to look at any of the scouted players for now because, you know, we're not in that sort of position. We don't have money to be spending, so until I sell some of our older players who may leave, anyone who is a Todibo or above, I'm open to selling. So Raf is going to be leaving regardless, but he's kind of cheap, so we probably hold Raf for another season. We'll probably hold him till the end of the season and just let him leave on a free. 135k a week. Like, he's solid. He's solid, but he's like, it's not worth the couple of mil that we'll get for him. Gabriel, if someone wants to come in and pay 30 odd mil for him, I'm happy. If not, I'm also happy to just keep him for another season. I might even re-up that. Kusarella, same sort of situation. If someone's going to give me even 20 mil, I'll be happy with that. Valedi, 15 mil, I would like to sell you if we can get rid of you. You didn't want to go before, because obviously we renewed your contract to lock you in. Zanillo, 77 mil. I would definitely take that. Definitely take that for Viv. 10 mil for Kajust is a little cheap, but I'm happy with that. And Yao Felix, like, all of these I'm happy to sell. To Debo, 73. Heddle, you're 29 though. You've got a few years in you yet, so you're not going anywhere. But you guys, Felix and that left-hand side of defense, we've already got your replacement. Gabriel, I'm probably gonna find your replacement soon. It's not the ideal time to be looking for a new centre-back partnership, but Torres demands more from Felix. So do I. He's played 20 times and has 7 goals and 1 assist. That's why I'm happy to sell him, you know? Move on. I'm not going to transfer list you, Felix, but I am going to be open to offers. 100 spots on average. Technical coach towards his pro license. Yeah. Please, Bob. Please, Bob, let me get a pro license for all of my coaches. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to fight you about it, but if you could, it would be nice. A bruised ankle, 1 to 3 days. That's not going to keep him out of this game. Alright. I get to stay in 4th for a bit longer. Hey, you know what? We're only 4 points behind Sevilla. Real Madrid is having way too much fun on 43 goals, though. Like, Sevilla doesn't look insurmountable. It definitely looks like a Real Madrid, Barca. Sevilla's a little bit above us. They're in that, like, you know what I mean? Real Madrid has a bit of a gap on Barca, then Barca has a bit of a gap on Sevilla, and Sevilla has a bit of a gap on us, and then we're in this, like, we're probably better than Valencia, but the way we're currently playing, we're dragged into that mess. We need to get back into this. Us and Sevilla are battling out for third, and the other one is basically guaranteed 4th because we're that much further ahead of 5th and 6th. Right, so in my head, you know, I've got to think of it like we're 4 points behind, not we're a point ahead but played an extra game. Do whatever, yeah. Okay, Bob, that's fine. Do we can do whatever, yeah. Atletico players named. Wait, what? Oh, subs. I'm like, wait, they're not on here. No one's highlighted. Yeah, they're the subs. How did you get on the Team of the Week bench after an own goal? That's impressive. That's how good he was, generally speaking. He just... Donald Trump. I gotta speak with my hands, you see? Right? I'm gonna stop. Paralyzed, you crystallized me. Crystallize me. Right, so big games. There's us and Bayern. There's the Leverkusen Newcastle game. That'll be a big one because both of them are up near the top. Dynamo Celtic is going to be a battle near the bottom end. The Salzburg Streda game is going to be near the bottom end. Copenhagen and Galatasaray, I think, is on the bottom end. Olympiacos Rennes near the bottom. Ooh, Napoli Liverpool. I would say that's a must win for Liverpool at this point. Like, they have to win, otherwise that's going to completely wreck them. I would like Liverpool to win as well, in that it's going to help make it easier for us. So, Liverpool. Leipzig versus PSG. Leipzig? Or maybe a draw would be nice for us, but I think PSG is probably going to win it. San Sebastian Inter. I believe both of you are pushing on. I think Inter's not far behind us, and San Sebastian is in a decent spot. So if you two could draw and just stop each other getting points, make it a little easier for us. It's a breezy, wet 4 degrees here in Atletico. Not your typical Spanish weather. Crystallize me. Felix is on a 6.48. Crystallize me. Look, recent form. I'm going to point at you. You! Play better! Crystallize me. Oh. He got the point. He got the point. The message was loud and clear. What isn't loud and clear though is the stupid preview window breaking on me. Can I make you a little... Right, let me make that a little bigger and I can just press the reload play button. Because that was the problem before, I couldn't press the reload play button. Oh wait, why is it... Hold on. Let me drop the quality that it's trying to play it in. That might help a little bit. Yeah, drop to like 360. I don't need the preview window in high quality. Oh, delete. I like that man. I like that man. He's very talented. Very talented, very handsome. Please don't cause me any havoc today. These fans have fun tonight. Don't let her run a good form. Enjoy the match. Something part will make. Yeah, come on. Let's keep our good form going. Doyle goes back to delete. Welcome to my evolution. Leveling up. Welcome to my evolution. Leveling up. I wonder if it was sound alerts that decided it was gonna go on a nap. Banana bread. My evolution. Okay, I look away for a second. Please tell me that's going to get this loud. Evolution. Singing destiny, welcome to my evolution. Leveling up, leveling up. Lovely interception. Evolution, leveling up. Oh. Oh, you're putting way too much pressure on for my liking. My evolution. 64%. 64%. That's not it's not what we like to see around here. So long. Right, dial from range. Half an hour in, we haven't had a single shot yet. Right, I'm going to ban more. We do need to do a little bit more here. And not a single shot at home. I appreciate that we're versing Bayern, but also they are having a very bad time of things in the Champions League thus far. And I feel like if we're going to have a chance against them, it's now. You know? But we ain't going to do that if we don't get any shots away. Ready to go. Dynamo! Right, Bayern 04 has ball against Newcastle. Well, Newcastle's going to slip down the pecking order a bit. Hey, we're up to 5th. Thanks to that one result. It worries me though, look how many of us are on 10 points. like I was saying, the last 2 games we should and can win. We've got Nice, and we've got... Is it... I can't remember the other one. Why is it escaping me? We've got 2 very winnable games anyway. I want to say Rennes, but I don't think it is Rennes. Aren't we already playing Rennes? Well, we've got 2 winnable games. This is the more difficult one of the 3. Look, assertively, we're not going to win if we don't shoot. It's as simple as that. We have a 6-4 and a yellow card, currently with our ball winning mid. I think it's safe to say he's going off the pitch. Penetra, again, 6-4, off the pitch. Ben and Felix? I think we give them 2 a little bit longer. Give them a chance to turn things around. Right. Kevin. It's not 6-7. So Ben, you're not moving into Kevin's spot. He hasn't been great, but he's not been letting us down. I'm on 6-6 now. I open my big mouth. Be back again. You feel so crazy falling in love with you. Come on. Like I said, we just need to avoid defeating this one. Ideally, I'd like to win it, of course, but this is very much... If we draw this, we're in a good spot, looking at the last 2 games. If positionally in the Champions League we're still in the green or even top of them blue spots after this game, it'll be nice. Well, I say after this game, after this number of games. So, you know, obviously, not everyone's playing today. Or probably isn't playing today. So it's when everyone's on 6 games. Yeah, look, like 5, 5, 5. This probably means we slip, like, round here. By the time everyone else has played. By the time you got Atlanta and stuff. Oh, lovely read, Kusarella. Come on, Kusarella. That's not the pass I would have preferred you to make. Kevin, he's got space though. Come on, Kev. He's down to a 6-5 now as well. Ben's picked his game up. Back again. Newcastle's pulled a goal back. Don't think they're going to pull the game back though. We're up to 4th with this because of our goal difference. Heartbreaks for you. Felix is nervous. I don't know how, of all the players, you're nervous. You. Right, we've got a bunch of nervous players out there. Look, bit of encouragement. Give them a bit of encouragement. Look. You're getting nervous, don't be nervous. You're talented, you've got the ability to win this game. Don't be nervous. Relax. Woosa. Breathe. Breathe in. And out. You know? Relax. Just calm it. Just calm. Peace. Just don't get caught between 2 players, please. Don't find yourself between 2 men. That's for me. That is my job. To be caught between 2 men. Yours is not. Right. Yours is to avoid that. Oh. Oh, lovely. Lovely! Oh my goodness, our 22-year-old striker almost created something out of nothing. I hurt myself for you. How has Man U ended up there, by the way? They've turned it around. They were just casually floating in the middle of the pack and they went, yeah, we're going top. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. A sloppy pass. Oh, thank goodness. Wacky. I would not have been amused by that one. That was a bit too wacky. We haven't got anyone to bring on for Kusarella, have we? This game has come at a bad time. Speaking of, you just gonna get a yellow card. This is a massive point. This is a massive point. Come on. Ref? Ref? It's 4.5 minutes when we got 3 additional. Come on. What are you playing at? Blow the whistle. Thank you. Good job, lads. Look. Bit of sympathy. That was a good job. Bayern stay down in 22nd after only 7 points through 6. We've got Liverpool who is now... oh, they're beaten 1-0. Nice. But yeah, held you back, which is good for us. Who has 7 points? Right, we have... Oh, there's quite a few of you who could jump me. Yeah, we probably are going to slip down to like 8 now. But it's fine, because... Oh, we're going to have new players soon. And we've got 2 easier games. I'm not going to criticise our young striker. Alright. I'll criticise Felix all day long. That man is worth over 70 million. 74 to 98 million. And he's only managed 7 goals in 21 games. I'll criticise him all day. To give you context, Ben's a goal behind him. When I'm with you, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you. When I'm with you, everything will be alright. Now homegrown in squad. Very nice. Shame. He's actually quite good. His teamwork sucks. His technicality is good. His physicality is pretty good. Teamwork and aggression let him down a little bit. Oh, he's hit a lack of aggression.
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter if we
lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, everything will be alright.
It don't matter if we
Fall down. Oh, this is last game before Bilbao. Before our players get to have a rest and we potentially dispatch of some and bring in some new ones and we get all of our fresh faces in. I say all of this, 2 of them. When I'm with you. AC Milan beat Man City. Atlanta drew with Arsenal. Come on, that's 2 of them that held each other up. Nice lost to Feyenoord. Anderlecht lost to Ajax. Benfica beat St. Gallen, of course. Rennes. So, as things currently stand, holders PSG, by the way, find themselves all the way down in 19th. They are struggling. We have slipped down into 9th, which is a little disappointing. But we are one of 4 teams unbeaten. Liverpool, who's won 1 and drew 5. We've won 2 and drawn 4. Rennes have won 2, drawn 4. And... oh, wait. Yeah, it's just us 3. Sorry, I was reading there. Wait, no. There we are. And Valencia, who's won 3 and drawn 3. I mean, to be fair, we've had Man U, Man City and Bayern Munich. I think all 3 of them are pretty reasonable games to draw. Leipzig, again, semi-reasonable. Because, to be fair, how has Leipzig done against other teams? They beat PSG, you know? They drew with us, Olympiacos and Benfica, lost to AC Milan and Newcastle. So yeah, it depends what Leipzig you get. We probably got the Leipzig that beat PSG. I would like to think we did. On the other side. So we've got Hispalis, Athletic Bilbao and Levante. 3 games that we very much need to be winning. Like they are now. Too many years since California. When does our window exact? Oh, 31st, what? Duh. Dying. I was gonna say, when does our window open? It opens when the players come in. When I'm allowed to bring my players in. That appended. To this sky, I'm on the other side. I wonder if the Saudis are going to come in a little early though. Because after we play this game, I'm happy to sell. From the 16th all the way round to New Year. In fact, that's better for me to sell after this game. I don't want to wait till Bilbao because we'll play that game on the 1st and we'll play again on the 5th. We've really got a thing for drawing, haven't we? So that's the only difference between us and Sevilla right now. 2 draws. We beat Almeria and Mallorca. We're on the same points. Maybe you are. 2 goals, effectively, the difference between our situations. Or to put another way, a clinical striker instead of Yao Felix is the difference. Yeah, he's been a great acquisition. And he's got plenty of time to develop and get better as well. Again, if they offer the 73 mil or somewhere reasonably close to it, they can have him. They're not getting him for like 20-30 mil though. I don't care that we got him on a freebie. You know, he's pretty important to our team at the moment. Following Hispalis 1-0 victory over Levante, Gatti side are currently 11th in the first division with 21 points from 16 games. Luck. I'm confident in a victory if we play as well as I know we can. Your side head into the winter break following this match, and there's a significant amount of time before your next competitive fixture. Are you a supporter of the winter break, or would you prefer the domestic season to continue through this period? Look, I think it's great. I think it's great, ideal, and as some countries don't use it, players need rest, and it's a nice way to break up the season. I can see it from both perspectives, honestly. Personally, I would rather games were spread out better, and this doesn't help that situation. This exacerbates the whole play a weekend, play midweek, play a weekend, play midweek. But it is good for the players to get a break in the middle of the season. I'm a fan of it, yes. Gives us all to take stock and give the players a deserved break. What sort of response are you looking for from your players after a disappointing... That was not disappointing. A game where Bayern Munich had more possession than us. We had narrowly more shots. A very 50-50 game, drew 0-0 against one of the best teams in the world. Yeah, I'm really disappointed about that. Oh, I didn't realise Smith Rowe got injured on that minute. I'm sorry, Bayern. Didn't mean to do that. Look, it's important we respond to setbacks in the right way, and I'm looking for that sort of performance here, okay? Kevin has come under increased scrutiny after pressure recently. Are you confident you can handle it? What? What? No, he hasn't. He's in good form, and if anything, it's probably helping him showcase his ability. Mitrovic has been one of their best players this season. Yeah, I won't mind him. He's got as many goals as my striker, and my striker is less convincing about it. He can also, you know, 6'2", can head a ball and can jump. Mine, not so much. Does lack a little pace though. Great off the ball though. And still got 16 finishing. He's a quality player and has shown as much so far this season. Do you have an update on Paredes' injury? Look, I'm expecting him back sooner rather than later. Things are going well. Do you think the way some of our players can make him ideal for this game? Look, Nico makes it look easy. I'm pretty confident his ability will shine through. Extremely fortunate he can bring his ability to competition. Almere have been a feel-good story of the first division so far, with a brilliant performance, defying expectations at every turn. What you made of them? Well, Almeria in 7th. And a real breath of fresh air. I've enjoyed seeing it. Unless it's at our expense, and then no. Not amused by them pulling off a draw against me. I want to see them do well. I want to see them do well against teams around me, not against me. You know? It's one of those. I know you will. I put on quite a show. My Girona. Oh! Oh no, they haven't. San Sebastian's playing an extra game they have though, and so is Real Madrid. Valencia has 2 games in hand over them and 1 over us. So, worst case, we'd slip down 1 spot if they win their game now. I wonder when Valencia catch up that game. Hopefully, it's after we verse Valencia and we beat Valencia. Hopefully. Under my eyes, skylines under my eyes, music but I'm dancing. On a pole. It's very fun. Slide. Slide to the top. Slide to the bottom. Swish round. Now everybody let that dance. Right. Ooh, Barca Sevilla. Alright. That could get interesting. San Sebastian does not play. Valencia plays Alaves. So they should win that. Almeria is taking on Celta Vigo. So if Celta Vigo could win that, that would be nice. And I'll start widening that gap then. Vlahovic claims FA Player of the Year. Actually, I wonder who's been getting World Footballer of the Year. I know we had Mbappe. Oh yeah. Well, Footballer of the Year. Haaland, Mbappe, Bellingham. We had Mbappe, Pinot. Okay, wait, how much? How much is Haaland going for? They're not going to sell him. 300 odd. Hey Jude. 300 mil. That is rather disappointing. Okay, oh, Golden Glove. Donnarumma at 31. How's he been getting on this year? Not for sale. I wonder why. Oh my. Courtois still going? Okay, no he's not. He retired and became a manager. That's understandable. Dang, Costa. Feel sorry for Costa. Back-to-back years. Runner-up. How's Ramsdale getting on now? Sold? No, not for sale. Allison at 36 has already retired. Well, he'll be 37 now, to be fair. I mean, Courtois kept going. Goalkeeper of the Year. Costa Alson Courtois. Ter Stegen. He's already retired as well. Only thinking now. Footballer of the Year. We've done goal 50. Saka, how much are you? 200 odd. Who? Nagy. Nagy. He's playing for Real San Sebastian, 29 to 36 mil. A winger who can't particularly cross. He's very double-footed though. Defensive mid, marking, tackling. Not quite. Oh. You're the guy I was looking at, aren't you? The one who it could have been PSG or us. And I didn't want to invest that much in you. Under 21 Footballer of the Year. To be... Oh my goodness. 17 crossing. Alright, I need a full report on you. Tapia. I think it's safe to say this guy's not going to win anything in the air. At 5'8", 2 jumping reach and only 7 at heading a ball. But he's composed, he can cross a ball. He's off the ball's good. His work rate's decent. Liverpool are probably not going to sell him, but I mean, profit margin there, isn't they? Dang, Liverpool has been investing in some good talent. Wait, can that have one play on the other side? Not really. and you're definitely a better value. For sure. The World Team of the Year from last year. Lewis is 150 to 182 mil. Okay. Demand how much are you going for? 160 to 1? Alright, that's reasonable. Back to your arms. Couple of 33-year-olds. Tell you what, you're holding up your physique considering you're 33 years of age though. Like, we can see a drop off, but he was worse. He was just as bad, if not worse, this season. So, and be a stranger. It's not like we haven't seen that from you before. You know what? Valverde is a good price. Valverde for that 17 long shot would tempt me to push him forward. Let's get a full rundown on Valverde. I don't think they're going to want to sell him to me for a reasonable amount. Musiala is not for sale. We know you for your ridiculous price, so let's not even try that. Watching you bloom in the light of the moon, can I follow you? Do it. Breezy, breezy, light snow, -7 degrees. It's chilly, yeah. Get attacking. What's that dog barking? I apologise if you could hear that. I was trying to work out if it was a dog barking, which presumably it was, or someone like sawing something. Same sort of noise, you know? You know what, Felix? You've been that bad. I'm going to try Zanillo up front. Zaniolo. Watching you bloom in the light of the moon. That's how bad you've been. Watching all of your heart. Penetra's gonna moan as per normal. Zenetra is just like Zenetra. Penetra. You can tell I'm getting to the end of the stream, can't you? Get to the back end, get towards that 5th hour. I'm in that 4th to 5th hour, and my brain's just like, oh, I'm gonna muddle up the words for you. I'm gonna give you an order letter. That's a little different. Right. Like, ooh, ooh. We're favourites and we should be winning this comfortably. Ooh, ooh. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? Look, if you can score goals, you'll always stand a chance. So in that regard, it's going well. It's the results for hard work and commitment, so very pleased and long may it continue. I think we've only scored 6 goals. Well, got a 6 goal difference. As of recent, 1-1, 2-0, 3-1, 2-1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3-5 is not a lot of goals. But hey, sure. Let's hype it up. How important is a good performance from you today? If we're capable of the levels I know we're capable of, we'll be fine. Can you explain why Zana set to play in a different position today? Look, with the options I have available, with the demand placed on us, I picked the team that gives us the best chance of winning. That's why he's playing there. And because Yao Felix has been absolutely god-awful, and I might as well try someone else up there who's going to give us a change. Who on earth can I hear out there? And he goes like, lovely ball. Benjamin, big cross, come on Benjamin! Oh, pushed away, yes. Cucurella, what on earth was that? That was completely unnecessary, Cucurella. You could have actually continued the attack. Instead, you just stopped it dead. knock the ball out of play, and that's the end of that one. Valencia is currently winning 2. Oh, they did win 2-1. Correction. How do you go through? Yeah. Right. Laka. Kevin. Ball out to the wing. Yes. Penetra doesn't like being up there, but he is there. Oh my goodness. From, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's worrying me that Ceteris is on 6-6. And it goes like ooh ooh. Antidebo's on 6-6. And Ben and Kev. 4 players on 6-6. Alright, that might help Ben a little bit. The true. Oh. Benji. Oh. Alright, we're getting our shots off, but we're not putting anything in the goal yet. That's the worrying bit. With Valencia winning, we need to win this as well. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, why? Ah, we don't need the telly man. Let's go. Why do we have to have VAR for every single thing? Like, this guy played him on the entire time. What are we checking? Living it up in love, living it up in love. Like, I want to see the frame where he isn't playing him on set. You know? Show me the frame where he isn't, because I don't think there is one. If there was, then I can totally understand reviewing it. Never is good fun. Because the problem with that is you celebrate, you're like, yay! And then it's like you've got to have that moment of, is it? Okay. And it just takes the complete air out of the room. Like, it just takes the air out of the room. It's awful. You can't get properly hyped. The air just gets sucked out of the room. And same for the other team, you know. Instead of being dejected and you carry on with the game and you can maybe get a second because of that, you know, the air gets taken out of the room. They get to relax, think it through, compose themselves a bit. Like, it changes the course of a game. Having these reviews. I don't want to coming home. Ben and Kev. Barcelona's beaten Sevilla 2-0. Alright, that's going to create separation with Real Madrid and Barcelona, but gives us a better chance of catching up to Sevilla if we don't have Gabriel scoring for them. But it's good for you. They've not had a shot on target and it's 1-1. It's the other game all over again. Look. Now, you, and you, and you, and you, you've not been good enough so far. Ben, Kev, Gab, Todd, Venetra hasn't really reacted, and our goalkeeper hasn't. I didn't talk to our goalkeeper, to be fair. I'm going to give the others a chance to turn things around. Whatever is good for you. I'm thinking of bringing on Yao Felix on that right wing. If Ben keeps struggling. You know. Let's go attack him. Alright. Calm Ben. Big opportunity. Alright, and that's the last thing you do. I can't have you wasting opportunities like that. Felix is on. Gabriel is having a rough game. He's on a yellow card. He's playing bad. He is out of here. Kev and Head. You've had it all. Oh. Romero, how good are you at cam? Pretty damn good. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world. Alright, come on. Please. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oblivion. I mean, at least it went wide. I got sick of us blocking shots and it deflecting in. Coco the Clown. Yes. Oh, to oblivion. Alright, come on. Bit of encouragement. Bit of encouragement. Chins up. Chins up! Tits out! Watch out for the shoe. As our good old friend Tony would say. Oh. Yes, lovely. Forbes, big cross. Big cross, buddy. Big cross. Zaniolo? Oh, cheeky. That wasn't the most speedy of headers. Not much power behind it, but well placed. Poked it towards the corner. Dun, 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 dun. Zaniolo. Back post, bud. Right. It pops up for half a second, then disappears. I hope that's something to fix in the next one. If you're going to make suggestions, at least leave them there. You know, instead of making me have to, in a 2-second window, pick it or not pick it. Into oblivion. Like, make it so if I pause it here, I can at least, you know, oh, there's a little notification here or something where I can click it and go, oh, these are the suggested things by my assistant, eh? About the world. Everyone who's on right now, bar the goalkeeper, doesn't have a bad rating. I need a ninja. But can we score? Because this is a bit disappointing. Come on, Borges! He's done it again. Borges! Super sub. He knows his role. Angel. I call him Borges. I've got an angel. Let's go, Forbes. Oh, he's back eye again. Plays it through to Looker. Romero, play across. Oh, okay, they got blocking. Alright, Romero's a little tired. Last 10 minutes though. I need an angel. Forbes, put it away. Put it away, Forbes. Ref! Ref, surely! He got fouled in there. There was two of them. Save me from... Oh, I could bring the young striker on actually. Zaniolo's been having a good time up there though. Oh, to Debo. Cracks off the post. Yeah, we go like that. Drop you back. And then we'll bring the young striker on for Romero, who's absolutely shattered. Before anything nefarious happens to him. Just get our 22-year-old striker on, give him a little bit of experience against a fellow league team. One which is quite well established in the mid-table. Perone? Ugh. I'm looking forward to upgrading you. I know you're on a 7-4 today, but that's questionable. 4 on target from 18. I can't believe, again, we've conceded a deflected goal. Us and deflected goals in these past few games has been something. Consistently conceding them. I say that, it's 2 of them, but how close together they've been. And different people. Both centre backs. Todibo did one, and this time Gabriel. It's rough. Not a fan of conceding deflected goals, especially in the last... Well, not the last game, but the last game it happened. When Todibo did it, they hadn't had a shot on target. Period. I don't know if that's the case with this one. Nope! Same again. 0 on target. 2 games where they've had 0 on target, we've been 1-0 up and they've equalised through a deflection. Scary. Ref? Ref? No, that was not inch perfect. That was not inch perfect. He caught me. Come on, ref. I felt that inch. He gave me more than an inch there. Come on. That was more than just the tip. Alright. Zaniolo. How's he getting on? 7-8. He was playing well up front, and then he's taken that form now to the wing. That's nice. The youngsters come on and not really done anything left. Pops. Pops, don't do anything silly. Alright, he got warned. Good. I don't want him racking up cards for suspensions in very silly fashion. Yes, he's currently sitting on our bench as a backup, but he's a very good player. He's been very impactful when we've needed him off the bench. And that'd be the last thing I need. Break me like a curse, you know that will never work. Very well done, nice win. Excellent win, the very best win. Ben, 6-3, you know that's not good enough. Haunted house, oh could you love me now? Haunted. Like, I found it fascinating, there's plenty I can take away and learn from. Hitting the woodwork 3 times during the course of the match must have made that a frustrating watch. Not any more than them getting a deflected goal when they haven't had a single shot on target. Look, I really couldn't believe what I was seeing. The result could have been so much more comfortable. My worst. But hey, we've retained that 4th place spot. We've paid Porto 7.25 million. Weirdly, when he didn't play particularly well. I love how it always falls like that. It's always like, oh yeah, the money for games falls when the guy never really plays well. Atletico scored a high proportion of the goals in the late stages of either half. Can you offer any insight as to why you find success in these periods? Like, some teams try and wind down close to the end of each half, so in turn we aimed up the tempo further and finish very strongly. We make a point of reminding the players that a match is 90 minutes long, and that the decisive moments often come late on. You seem to have got one over whom result in the wits. Like, I was hoping my comments would have an effect on him. I'm more pleased for the players. They were great, showed everyone what they're capable of. Right, Girona have been surprise story in the first division so far for all the wrong reasons. Previous lofty ambitions. Look, I really expect. There's too much quality in their squad for these hard times to last much longer. They'll right this ship, I'm sure. I mean, Rubio, what did you want from me, buddy? And now we have 16 days for our players to rest up. I'm gonna drop save just to I mean, we're gonna be dropping a save soon anyway, but let's just make sure all is good in the hood. I would hate for... What's that about Amari Cooper? That man's in my team. Don't worry me about Amari Cooper. I mean, he hasn't been played particularly well, so I had that word. He is my flex option, as things currently stand. I haven't checked for this week though. I haven't checked what the plans are this week. Penetra, you are dropped. Cusarella is going to be in this Paredes spot. Paredes is going to be down here. You're going to be dropped. That's going to be our 2 new players. The world ever murky, the sky is clear. Remember the hands together, we have the same dream. Now, we're letting you run your contract out. I am tempted to offer these players out. I think people are going to come forward for them though. You know, it's the January window, I don't need to chase after offers. Plus, if you chase after offers on FM, you get worse offers. You know, I offer them out. I don't get given the, oh, we want to pay 80 million for your 60 million player. Because we're really desperate for someone in that position at this time of the season. I think people are in the garden next door. I hear voices. They're not in my head. In the wise words of Randy Orton, or at least his, you know, theme tune. One moment, I'm just gonna climb up and pull my window to a bit. I know it's 27.2 degrees in here, but I think I can deal with it for another half an hour or so. One moment. fire under the streetlight. When you're in the middle of the night. Looking back, you know, cause it like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. On my own, on your mind. I won't look back when you're alone. I won't think twice when you are gone. Every day you call me back. Squad meet season break. Zaniolo gets in team of the week up front. Just when you are gone. Alright, so Kusarel is either going to be sold or he's going to be our backup. Kusarel are obviously going to be a much more reliant backup than Paredes. In fact, I might keep him. Kusarel has been good. Look back. Kusarela has been given us a 688. Disappointing for the caliber of player he is. Tell you what, if I get an offer, I'm not going to offer him out. I'm very much like that with most of our team. I'm in a spot where I feel like, you know, we're comfortable. We're comfortable to sit on the team we've got. I won't look back when you're alone. You know what? We haven't looked at any international jobs for a while. Don't hesitate and hold me back, because I won't be there. I won't look back. I mean, there's no international job to find. Fair enough. Don't hesitate and hold me back, because I won't be there. I won't look back. Oh, yes. Hey, I wonder if this one has an injury bug like the rest. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, I like this kid. He's pretty good. Not prepared to sell mid-season, yeah, but... Hey, you don't get... You've not got the injury bug that every other PSG youngster seems to have. What if I have Rennes and Wolfgang? Not quite the jumper though, are you? Tell you what, as a striker though, off the ball you're good. You got good work rate. You can work with both feet. Don't get to utilise that though. But good finishing. Like I said, 5'11", you struggle in the air a bit. I think if we get rid of Yao Felix, I want to get someone who's at least, you know, 6'1" as a minimum sort of end of the threshold. Needs to be able to jump, needs to be able to head, needs to be able to finish. Needs to be ideally double-footed as well. Someone who's good off the ball. Someone who's not a bad passer, because I need them, as we've seen with Felix, sometimes hold the ball, turn and pass through for other people. So I need a very versatile addition. Dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance. I need to check the sharpness of our two new guys. Presumably they're being playing because they're starters. And even though they're leaving. Yeah, with me. On the dance floor. Alright, 7-1 in your last game. 6-8, 6-9, 7-7. You had fun in that one. 7-2, 7-4. 6-7 against Arsenal. Played Man City at a 7-1. See, that's enough to give me confidence in you, buddy. If you can play against Man City, what's to worry about? This 17 crossing I'm looking forward to. You got 17 natural fitness, 15 pace, and 15 acceleration. And you got good concentration, your off the ball's good. You should be having so much fun down that left hand side. You've only got 1 assist this year. 5 last year. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. He's on a bit of a meh spell. Very good here. But you know, maybe moving from Germany over to Spain will revitalise him, pick him up a little bit, and he can do this towards the back end of the season, you know. New year, new him. Moving on the dance, 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 dance. Right. I hate these like 2 week spells.
Lately you don't feel like yourself. You kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain,
I am looking forward to seeing our 2 new wingbacks though. That is going to be fun. Wrong and something so subliminal. We're getting a nice little bit of teamwork going between you two and you two. You two need to stop deflecting balls into our own goal. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me now.
so caught up thinking about myself. Never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going for hell.
Now you're gone distant.
You say you're
Like a heart beating. Trying to wrap the meaning. It's something so subliminal. Dang, it's in go slow, isn't it? Wonder if... No, because we're all on break. I was going to say, I wonder if Valencia is going to play their postponed game, but no. They'll still have the break, and the postponed game will just be pushed till after. I'm curious to when it's pushed to, though. Tell me now. Gestures will be available to you when relevant. Use them when you want to emphasize your point. What sort of gesture would I like to use to emphasize my point? Something so subliminal. Surrounded by a paper wall. Tell me what's been going on.
Yeah. MD.
Oh, it is a dog. It's like whimpering in their garden. And I can also hear a terror. Okay, I apologise for the dog next door that I can't really do much about. This one, that one, damn, it's gonna be a long night. I don't know what dog it is. I'm kind of curious to what it is now. I wonder if I can see it if I... Because the bit behind the garage, if I like look out my window, I can look down. I can see like half of that. I'm curious, I want to see the dog now. Even though it's a noisy little bugger. I want to see it. Bilbo on the good juice. Anything you wanna do, I already done. This one, that one, damn, it's gonna be a long night. That one, damn, it's gonna be a long night. I mean, it is if I have to wear that all night. Right. Attend the meeting. The recruitment meeting transfers in. Well, Savick, who is out on loan, I did not bring in. So there is that. Personally, I would like to just sell him. Because I think he's a little redundant. We then have Edes, who again, I didn't bring in. He's a talented, good youngster though. He's out developing, apparently not developing enough because he's getting worse in a lot of these things. His stamina's getting better, and his first touch is getting better, and he's getting better at composure, but he's taking a hit on quite a few things. Now Kev, I did bring in at 15 mil, and Kev has been doing a very good job. Kev has slid himself in and practically got himself in the first team, honestly. We've slid Ben over to the right just to get Kev into the lineup. We then have Gracia, who 1.7 million. He's been a solid little backup goalkeeper. Again, this guy is better than the guy they spent 18.25 raising to 22.5 million for. Mattai, I paid a lot of money for you, and I honestly haven't given you enough of a shot. That 9 composure worries me. I think going forward we might send him out on loan. At 67 mil though, you've been a bit of a disappointment. We need our Greek freak to be a bit better. I know you're 29, but this is a lot of deteriorating. Got better vision. And then of course, the outgoings. Right, recommendations. Vidal. I am down for Vidal at 22 years of age. He's at Nice at the moment. Interesting. 17 finish. Maybe he will be the replacement if I sell Felix. And there's our other recommendations, eh? Right, we are going to get this moved up to the Bilbao game, welcoming our new friends in defence, and probably welcome a few offers for our players. You know where to find me tonight. Like I said, I'm content with the squad we've got, but I can see the holes. So if someone pays enough for Felix, I will sell Felix. If someone pays enough for, like, Todibo. Todibo has been our best player, but Lucker actually has now risen above him, but our goalkeeper's Lucker, who's been on quite the form as of recent. Next to Debo. At 30, we've got a year to extend. He's locked in till 32. We can go to 33. Like, I'm happy for him to retire here, but if I get enough money, I'm also happy to sell him. Especially after the deflected goal. that didn't help things. Just like his defensive partner. I'm open selling him because he's 32. For the long-term benefit of this club, we could do with selling some of those. Short-term, I'm better holding them. I have to make you aware that Edis hasn't been given the expected amount of time following the request for him to get more time game time has been ignored. I mean, played 8 times, scored twice and got a 7.2 rate. 6 starts, 2 off the bench. I don't know why they're not using him. You know? He's performed well. When called upon, he's performed well. And I don't know why they are refusing to make use of him. Like, I'm not making use of him because we have Ben who can play over there. We've got quite an extensive amount of players who can play in attacking mid. Says the person who wants to buy a new winger. But are you expecting to receive a bid? Look. At the moment, they're just rumours. We all know what could happen and we'll sit down and discuss all the options in due course. I'm the sort of manager who always wants to talk business, and if it works for everyone, I'm sure we can come to an agreement, but unless you make an offer, you know, lots to discuss. Make me an offer I cannot refuse. The middle of the season. You need to make a good offer. If the Saudi clubs want him, come and offer me enough for him. Otherwise he's staying here. Just like the whole Salah situation, you know? Right. Come and offer me enough for him. Tempt him out of my grasp. I'm happy for him to be my Henderson. Dun, dun. I am looking forward to getting those 2 wingbacks in here. Oh, I really hope they're not disappointments. I mean, I paid 60 odd mil for one. In fact, aren't they both around 60 odd mil? So they better not be bloody letdowns. Can't be having that. Just casually swap legs while my team enjoy their Christmas dinner. Oh, and then boxing. Oh, it's not going to roll through. Okay, we're going to stop on the 25th instead. They're enjoying the Christmas dinner. I'm checking out emails from Christmas Eve. Yeah, Ruggery, Van der Bremt, 2 very pacey players who like to get forward, can defend well but also have good crossing ability, the willingness and ability to get forward and overlap with the wingers, ideal throw setup, definitely better than the guy who was using. Because Kalman doesn't mind doing it, which is why we're actually going to keep Kalman here. Penetra though, he was starting, he isn't a fan. Where are we at? Look, stay back at all times. Not great for a guy I want running down my wing. I might, actually, Penetra, how do you compare to, not to Debo, but this gives me a general idea. Penetra, are you better than Valedi, for example? I'll keep you as a backup at centre back instead. Report, compare with Valedi, who's currently pre-listed from before I even got here. So 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 6. Alright. Melody. Yeah, and you're a couple of years younger than him as well. Yeah. Alright, that's how I plan going forward then. Actually, you were better ball playing defender than Viv. Viv likes ball playing. I'll leave praising. I'll leave him at that. He enjoys it. He loves a little bit of ball play. We'll let him be the backup for the ball play. Plus we'll have Penetra there if we desperately need. You know, that'll give us another option that can slide out to that right. Actually, we've got anyone who can slide out to the left. I should probably check that. Because it would be nice to have some central defensive options that can do that. In fact, when we replace these two, being that you're 30 and you're 32, 33. Yeah, bad time. Dang, you're getting better? Oh, pace and stabs, actually. Dropping off. You're losing dribbling, gaining marking, decision, work rate, stam. To be fair, we do have a good set of coaching staff. The best in the league. Over then for people management, who were second to Barcelona, and all the goalkeeping categories where we're second to Sevilla. You know, pretty solid. Well, second to Barca, right? Yeah, second, and second. Thanks to our recruiting. I may have had to boot 1 or 2 staff members though to get the staff that good. But in the grand scheme of things, worth it. Okay, central mids. Centre backs would have been nicer. Central mids isn't bad. My problem with central mids is you get a lot of just central mid players. Not, I'm a deep line playmaker or I'm a ball winner mid. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm a central midfielder. Alright. I'm never going to use just the role central midfielder. Not with this team anyway. You know, you're going to be a ball winner mid, you're going to be a deep line playmaker, you might be an anchor or a DM. I'll drop you out that way. If you're going forward 99% of the time, central attacking mid, maybe a shadow striker. I'll slide you over that way, but never just a plain old sentiment. We do. This isn't 93, we're not going for a 4-4-2. With a secondary option of a 4-3-3 in case we're behind. Lavia signs new 4-year deal. Congratulations, Chelsea. I'm locking another player down. Wonder if by this point they've actually cleared some of their players out.
Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you drop top without a choice. Yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noises with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far.
Well, yeah, they drew. This feels like a one-sided game. How on earth did you manage to draw this? 11 shots to none. 61% possession. Our B team's been quirky. We achy. Achy and hungry. Dun 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 dun. Sleeping too long. I probably should have got my teeth solid for earlier. I don't think I fancy waiting till like 8:15. But I didn't know how deep into this season I was going to be, where I was going to be, and if I was going to play an extra game or something. So, oh, good to know. Why is this guy on my radar? I mean, he's 6 foot, he's got good jumping reach. He's 29 years of age though. Not got the best of finishing. He's a good value for money player. I'll give you that. I think it might be the fact that he was like 6 foot, double footed before I did any of my scouting around the world. And he's half decent. We don't need him though. He's redundant. In the same way as these are a bit redundant. Wait. Are you kidding me? Savic's contract is about to expire. Look how much money they... I did not do this. Why did you pay 18 mil? The last manager paid 18 mil for a 33-year-old goalkeeper who they did not need. Why? And then got him on a 1-year deal, which I've now loaned him out for said year to Leon. I mean, I can trigger his extension, but we don't need him. I'm gonna let a guy go on a free at the end of the season. Okay. After they paid 18 million for him. I don't think the board's gonna be amused by that one, but I'm kind of amused by it. I think that must have been the last signing. Actually, was it the last signing the previous manager made before I got in here? No, it wasn't. It was his first signing of the season. These top two I did not make. I made the Paredes one because we needed some cover down the left-hand side when we only had Cusarella. Now we've obviously upgraded and moved Cusarella down to being the backup in 2 days' time when our new signings come in. And then the rest of these are mine. But that's probably my biggest waste of money. The 19 million a year, but he's 21 years of age. You know, he's got potential to develop moving forward. I definitely haven't given him much of a chance to get into the team. I still can't believe they spent 18 mil on a guy who's going on a free though. Like I said, I have no reason to renew it. We have a young Spanish goalkeeper. They already had a good young Spanish goalkeeper as well, who's chilling down in the youth team. I'm sure the B team has plenty. Also, I apologise if you can hear that tongue. I presume you can, because I can hear it through here, you know. And I can hear the difference between like directly hearing it and hearing it from a headset. So it should be coming through the feed, but can't do a whole lot about it. Because it's like outside my window just to the side in next door's garden. I don't know what they're doing to set it off, but yeah. These things happen. Come on, let's get to the new year. Let's get to the Saudi teams probably offering for half of my players, and depending what they offer, I'll be open to it. I'm open to on both of those. Just saying. If you want to offer for both of them, he's been one of our better players, but again, Zanillo, he's 31 years of age. At that valuation, even if you give me, say, 50 mil, you know, try and get him on the cheap for 50. It's more than the 35 they paid, and it's a value I'm willing to take, because I can reinvest it in the rest of the team. And Felix, you've been letting the side down, buddy. If PSG want to come in or one of the Saudi clubs, I'll be open to it. Kusrella, again. Viv. In fact, they're actually, after all the players that I would want to clear out, Frida's loan. I think I'll be down for that. But it depends on who else leaves. For example, if we get rid of Zaniola, it's going to create more of a room in the attacking mid. I might want to slab people across, opening it up for Breeders to get a bit more game time. But yeah, could do a you two shift. Well, you shifting on, you going out on loan. Maybe we'll find him alone. Maybe we search for a loan for him now, as the window's opening.
Coming up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing all my teeth, cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth.
31st of December. Start of the window. What makes you think he's going to go to them, eh? What makes you think I'm not going to come in and try and snipe the transfer, other than the fact that he can't jump or head? And I'm not a fan even of wingers who are this bad at jumping and heading. I do like that he's very double-footed. He can play both sides and cross, good composure, and has good work rate. Off the ball is not great for a winger, but doesn't look like it hinders him too much. Yeah, Romero has turned his season around. This guy started so badly, I started him on the bench. And he's worked his way into the team. In place of Borges, who's done the opposite. Can we fix this, please? Look how good our dressing room atmosphere is. Got our team cohesion right up. They're still telling me to go sit in the other room on my own. They've still got that sign on the door. I go to the locker room and it's just like, yep, no girls allowed. It's like, oh, fine, lads, have your clubhouse. I don't care. Have your little clubhouse in the locker room. I'll go sit in there. It's on my own. Right. Wednesday's match signals the end of the winter break. First league fixture for a while. Did you enjoy the break? Yeah, I had a nice relax at the spa. think it's more important that the players enjoyed it. We've got them back in training now, and we can't wait to get back into action. I did, it was nice to take a step back and chill out for a while. We're all raring to go now. Good for the players. Do you feel like the squad could do with strengthening any particular position? Well, we've just strengthened both of our wingbacks. Our weirdly attacking mid right, even though our attacking mid has been very strong. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's probably more of a problem. The transfer window is open once more, bringing speculation over your plans. Will there be any deals in the coming weeks? Look, there's always areas team we are looking to improve, but we will only enter the market for the right person. It's true. Just like our sales. I'm happy to sit on some of these older players if need be. But if I get a good enough offer, I'll sell them and bring in someone else. Right, victory. Valveda. Victory could see Atletico take a big step towards Champions League football into the team extra motivation. Yeah, except Valencia does have a game in hand over us. We've got to keep that in mind. But we are only a point behind Sevilla now. And you know what? That's Real Madrid out completely away from us. Yep, that's what we're aiming for. What are your thoughts on 17-day gap between fixtures? It's not been ideal. Look, it's been a bit of a double-edged sword. We're grateful for the chance for the rest, but everything we do is about match day, and we're... yeah, bit of a wait. How important is it that players like Gusarella are consistent? I can't think of nothing more important than consistency. For us, the foundation for everything else. And so he's going to go sit on my bench. How much do you rely on Romero's physical excellence? The very definition of a game changer. Giampo has a relatively young and inexperienced squad at the moment. How does this affect your approach going into Wednesday's match? It doesn't. I'm focusing on my team playing the best my team can play. I think Marco has to take a lot of credit for the trust he places in his young players. It's refreshing to see, and the extra enthusiasm you often see from youngsters is something you'll need to be wary of. I think the future looks bright for Marco and his side. There's a lot of potential. No, because that's when they start going, ooh, are you jealous? Like, it's all very admirable trying to give youth a chance, like Marco, but at some point he has to realise that he needs to balance with youth and experience. No, because that's when they come back and bite me in the backside. Is it fair to say that you're perhaps a bit envious of see, I knew they'd say that, but I was more looking towards the left one for them doing that. Right. Look. Not at all. Marco's lucky to have such talent group of youngsters, but I'm just lucky to have the squad I have. Oh. Neutrals will have fun on the Wednesday. Hopefully we have fun as well. Anyone who's a neutral will definitely have fun with that game. They've got a team packed with young talent. We've got a bench packed with young talent. And some more elder statesmen. Now starting like that. Which should be the difference, you know? We have some players that shouldn't get nervous, although I have seen the likes of Felix go, I'm nervous, in a 0-0 game. Like, come on, I need to rely on you to be one of the ones who isn't nervous. So I can focus more on the youngsters who might be nervous and not bringing more on. We'll be alright. Right, can we get these 2 additions in, please? Okay. Walnut. Who the heck is Walnut? They better not be going after Walnut instead of my right back that I don't need anymore. Go after my right back I don't need anymore. Who will now be my backup centre back? Penetra. There we go. Love that. Feel like that's a bit of an underrated. Really? C+? I mean, we did pay good money for him. but I'm waiting for you with a... Right. Yeah, both of you get very good at your Spanish, please. Right, where are those players that are squad registered outside of the main squad that I completely forgot about? You two. For you and me. Go, I don't wanna let you go. There we go. In my head. Slide you in there, slide you in there. Both should have sharpness from their previous teams. Your morale's a little bit low. Everyone else though is looking good. Rigeri, don't be a buzzkill. I know you've had a rough time of things over in Germany, but you've managed to escape. You know, we paid your 60 odd million incarceration fee to get you released. It's like you've been imprisoned on some random island. I'm like, yeah, we'll let the prisoner go if you just pay us. It's like, okay. Okay, we'll give you 64 million for him. Release him into my custody. You and me. Right, so Bilbao away, Levante at home, and Barca in the cup in a neutral venue. All bad trio of games. Alright, it's really thinking about this going into the new year, isn't it? Come on, game. Am I about to get like 20 offers from Saudi Pro League for my players? Is that what's about to happen? All them teams where it's like, yeah, 2 Saudi teams are after him. All them players are going to get 2 offers. Like I said, just make sure the offers match the valuations or at least come close. Because my board might get a little cranky if I try and sell a 50 million person for 40. Like, I might be happy with the valuation, but they might want the guard price. It doesn't feel like the board ever pay attention to the fact that the guy's, you know, 32, 33. You're getting 30 mil for him. Every time, yeah. That dog is so yappy. Every time, yeah. Actually, you know what? That time I've faffed around getting that clip done and backing up the stream to a highlight. Yeah, I think 8 o'clock isn't too late, which is good. Should be well timed. I see your body moving. Again, I apologise for that dog. So yappy. I think it's someone who goes around to see him, because you don't hear it the rest of the time. I wish they wouldn't take the dog around. I do. Whoever it is, don't take the dog around. It's so yappy. I need to see who that other team was in the Champions League anyway. Oh, we've got at least one offer. 248 million. Jesus. Alright, this is the guy we was after. I wasn't willing to pay a bit extra money for. Probably should have done so. Been pretty good, hasn't he? Been pretty darn good. Predicted shirt sales moderate. Wait, no, I want to do the shirt. Wait. Oh, back on squad bridge. Oh, that's the youngster I was. Ah, he's injury prone. Yeah, I remember now. A draw against Bilbao. That's a little pessimistic, isn't it? Have you not seen our two new wingbacks? Okay, you want to loan my 19-year-old French Cam, who is pretty damn good, playing for the B team. I'm not gonna loan him to you. He's developing fine in the B team. Hotly tipped for the best Greek player abroad. Dang, that heading though. Heading back and jumping, 6'2". Tackling could do with a little work. It's not up to our standard, but yeah, he's having a good time over in Bulgaria. Having a good time with his uncle Bulgaria. Hold on. Not quite. Not quite. My brain. Okay, what's our... Do I want to play Zaniolo up front? That's our main issue. Having to slide Zaniolo up there. We've got our dang, you're coming off a bad game. A 6-2. And your recent form's a little shaky. Zaniolo, though, had a good time of things. We've got Felix, who has been struggling, hence why I dropped him from being up there. The youngster is also in a rough time of things. Pleased with how Promise is progressing. What promise? What promise? Play stats. Promises. Oh. I mean, that's not my fault. I sent him out on loan. I don't know. I don't know which one he is referring to, and I couldn't care enough to go look. Alright, so Gusty Haley, Barcelona. Alright, so us versus why do we get Barcelona? Us versus Barcelona, Madrid. Here's Real San Sebastian. Oh, it was Rennes. Why did I feel like... I don't know. So we've got Rennes and Nice. Two very winnable games in the Champions League. We are 1 point behind, getting into the top section. We should be able to get there with those two games. We have a nice little running on the back end of the season as well. Levante, Bilbao, Rojas. Everything from there we should be able to win out. So if we can get past Sevilla and Selby in the top four, things will be looking good for the back end of the season. But I am going to go grab myself some food because I am starving. So hopefully you enjoyed. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a bit of out the back baseball, heading on over to Boston. I'm not quite sure who we're playing. I would check the last stream, I suppose, to find out if you're really that fussed from last week. And yeah, it'll be a bit of test drive on the Friday. But for now, I'm going to call it so. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.